she flutters by. Takes the wind, she takes the sky. We can tame her, no need to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder if only for tease. Off to the wind, blow no breeze. In that moment she'll be mine, gonna fly. But I guess that's all. Just hoping when we don't know. Won't you get me so far? Get it fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. Just won't you say what you say? I guess there's some things. It's not me.
Hey, live on patrol backseaters, welcome back. This is like a trailer. This is like a trailer preview for our start time at 8:11. 7:27 right now. We're going to be with you for a little bit here. Pat and I are going to hook up at 8 o'clock. But for those of you that live over here on the east side, we had a couple calls of shots fired over here. And squads have cleared here. They just cleared recently, but there was a house struck, which is never a good sign.
270. 270.
House is struck.
Just one caller on this?
So one of the reasons we're starting a little early
heading for 770 Water Street, which would be
we are getting a fair number of
west
calls.
of the railroad across the river for east of the duck park.
We are getting a fair number of calls. So yeah, I'm gonna be on live here alone for about 45 minutes until I hook up with Pat, and then we'll restart. But if you want to share this broadcast, remind your friends that we'll be on at 8:11 tonight.
273.
So right here at Hazel and Cottage, So several shots fired here.
270.
Just trying to look around here.
You want the Water Street tubed into the butternut call?
That's going to give you the exact address of the house that got shot, but it's right here at the corner. It's never any fun when you get a bullet through your window of your house. And that's why we're constantly trying to arrest these young kids with guns. Usually it is young kids nowadays. I have to say most of the shootings are the suspects are under 20. A lot of them, under 18. So they did find some casings here in the street, right in the intersection here.
165.
165.
It's a great neighborhood over here too. We do have a fair amount of jaw-jacking going on between some of the rival groups over here on the east side. We even have some hostility between Milwaukee groups and Minnesota groups. That's one of the problems with social media. They can choose to threaten any other group they want. They don't have to go to their neighborhood to threaten. All they have to do is create a video, some type of threatening rap video. So that happens on a regular basis. Just tooling around the east side here a little bit. In an alley just east of White Bear Avenue between Cottage and Sherwood. We did Did have a couple shots fired calls over in Frogtown too.
9364 status.
64 code 4.
Sound code 4.
44 degrees, but as you can see, we still have a lot of leftover snow from the recent snowstorm. If you're wondering, backseaters, yes, I have my tactical vest on tonight.
Front assist, 953 Bradley Street. Callers requesting assistance getting their wallet back from a friend who stole it. They'll be waiting out while they're wrecked.
Copy.
1932.
1834. Copy 1832.
Got several CAT members working tonight as well. And you'll probably ride with Nicole and Darren a little bit later.
Info spot, check the left. Sure, cops alert. Out of view for a vehicle that fled from a traffic stop. So red 09 Ford Focus. Lima Yankee X-ray 212. They did get confirmation the driver was the RO of the vehicle. 1933.
Take out westbound to background at Downtown University.
Red Ford Focus fled.
Copy 1933.
Got my haircut yesterday. In case you notice later. Starting to get hockey hair like Thomas Siegelstrom.
2453.
Yeah, if you can find a picture of me when I was playing football at Hamlin, you'd see I had great hockey hair. Didn't play hockey, but didn't call it hockey.
1937 being on our staff. There was a black Mercedes that just left with products in the store about a 5-minute time delay. Last name northbound on Southland Drive. It does not match the registration given. License plate given was John Paul Victor 783.
Bring seconds parking lot down off of West 7th. 9 Romeo Lima 744. 4464. Copy. South River.
Copy 937. 1934.
So we're over on Maryland Avenue, just west of White Bear. Most of you can tell that.
3504. Thank you. Anytime.
2363. Clear squad GOA. Got anything to this?
Talked to the Metro Transit police chief yesterday, and he's holding a meeting to discuss transit safety in a couple weeks. You might have seen in the news tonight that, I don't know the details, but Bloomington is no longer going to provide on-train policing services. But everyone's in agreement that the trains need to be for the people, not for people smoking fentanyl. So he's going to ask our help in developing a strategy to clean up the light rail. Or as John Joyce said to me, we got to win the trains back. So that'll be a top priority here in the next couple months.
282 status. Go for 1936.
I'm going to pick the Rev up later on tonight after Pat and I
5384.
ride together for a couple hours.
1937.
It is, as you know,
13 code 4.
Easter weekend.
Got to go for 1937.
Good Friday tonight, Easter on Sunday. No dispute about it, an event that changed the world. Just a reminder for those of you that just tuned in, if there are many, Pat and I are going to start at 8:11. It's a little preview trailer.
Here we go.
Some of you are probably actually, well, this is live actually at some Good Friday services. God bless you. And Get a report of a person stealing copper down on Burl and Mounds. I don't know if it's from the lights or from the construction area down there. I don't think the squad caught anybody, but you know, that is a top priority for cost of $1.2 million to replace the stolen copper. Although the copper was probably worth $50,000 total from all the copper. And but you saw the mayor and the police chief had a meeting with the community last week discussing. I think there's a different word than upset, but. Run down there to Earl and Mounds. There's a park there. I'm imagining the lights. One of them likely a homeless party in the park there, Mounds Park, overlooking the river and the airport. I think it was called in originally by firefighters. Yeah, I think they saw, which is really what we need to defeat the copper theft. We need average citizens and anyone who sees something like this. Doesn't seem like a huge issue, but it is. 1.2 million, and it'll probably be 1.5 this year. NCAA basketball. Last night I watched the Iowa State game. It was a great game. They never were in the lead. They were close, 2 points, but then they lost to Illinois. Not really an upset. Iowa State has an amazing defense, but Illinois has an amazing offense. The statistics show that if you're going to win the whole thing, you need to have a really good offense. Defense can carry you so far, but to win the Final Four, you need to have an offense. You got to be able to shoot. You got to be able to shoot the threes. That's the bottom line. And Illinois shot more of them. A couple other great games, upsets yesterday in basketball, and I think there's some games tonight or Saturday. They don't have the Elite Eight. The 64 teams are whittled down to 8 after this weekend, and then of course they'll be whittled down very quickly to 4 for the Final Four. So it was the Sweet 16, the Elite 8, and now soon the Final Four. We don't get those basketball tournaments for men here usually. It has happened, but we generally get our share of hockey tournaments, both for the Midwest Regional and the NCAA Final Four, the WCHA playoffs we had many times. So.
Do we have the ETA for medics?
Looks like they're in the area. They should be pulling up early.
We're down here to Mounds and Earl. We're on Forest. We got 2 blocks. 2 blocks to the west. Or pardon me, the east. You know, we're starting to get notices from corrections about a number of people that we've put in jail in the last 2 years that are about to get released. And it's always hard. It's hard keeping track of kids when they get released then the next time and recommit. But the hardest example, of course, is that party that shot the police officer in New York had 17 previous arrests. Breaks your heart when there's someone that should be in jail, or could be in jail, depending on the judge's determination, that actually shoots someone else, police officer or not. And you've heard me say this many times before, but if you want to impact public safety, you have to identify the career criminals, get a strategy to arrest them, and prosecute them. And it really is a matter of keeping the career criminals in jail, because they just come out and victimize others. So here we are, we're down at oh, we're not there yet. We gotta go a little further to Mounds Park. Spend a lot of time. I was thinking maybe they were stealing from the construction area here, but Mounds Park is down further south. We're crossing 94 here. I like driving around when you can see a little bit better. I mean, nighttime is my preferred time, but after rush hour is good too. Rush hour is never. Morning rush hour might be worse than afternoon in terms of policing, because for the most part, everybody's trying to get to work. Most of the criminals aren't awake yet. I hate to say it, but that's been proven true. All right, Earl and Mounds. Let's see if we can find anybody stealing copper. Sadly, you'll see this. Oh, here's a street light here. Oh, they got a wrap around it, but the lights are not on that. I don't know if they're not on yet or if the copper's gone. You drive by the street lights here. It's possible. I'll check something in my back seat. Backseaters, I'll be right back.
Raymond Avenue, 911 hang up 28 meters. Unit history possibly 205.
Morning.
All right. In case you're wondering, I had a little bottle of glass cleaner back there. I was cleaning the glass before we started. I think it might have rolled and squirted a little bit. And Pat does not like that smell. You know that, right? So, these lights on Thorn are on. That's a good sign. A lot of them on Mounds, but we don't know if they're wired in serial or not, or parallel. Those of you that took electrical class. Tower on the top of the bluff here to let the airplanes know that when they land, don't run into something. Hi, how are you?
Good.
You see anybody trying to steal copper out of these light poles?
Somebody stealing?
Yeah, somebody called and said someone's trying to steal copper out of these light poles. You didn't see anybody?
No, I just got here.
Okay, well, have a good day. Two guys sitting over there on a bench. Probably their cars are here. Usually, companies don't have cars. No, it's possible, of course. Yeah. Well, there's the Public Works truck. Hit it out here to follow up on the report. Someone trying to steal copper. These lights are on down here. A lot of you old East Siders probably brought your girlfriend down here to this parking spot right up ahead here. I mean, for the view, of course, for the view of the city, overlooking the city, because it is spectacular. I can show it to you. Trying to get around some of these streets. We're over here at Mounds and Cherry, in case you ever want to navigate your way over here to get a beautiful view of the city. And of course, when the sun's setting, it's a thing of beauty as well. I'm just going to pull up here for you. Yeah, you're not really going to be able to see from here. I might go back and get you another spot. It's like sitting at the airport.
Freight light should be here, I'm afraid.
Oh, everybody's leaving. How come we're all leaving? How come we're leaving? Done? You done looking at your picture?
Yeah.
It's pretty out there.
Take pictures today.
Pretty out there, isn't it?
Yeah, we're not from around here. I'm from Renville, so we came down to
Oh,
take
you are.
pictures.
Well, welcome. What brought you here?
Easter weekend.
Easter?
Our parents left off to Texas for walking around this way.
Are your parents live here?
No, Renville.
Oh.
We're all from Renville.
Oh, but you just come for Easter?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. Are you
Yeah,
going
we
to
rented down a little Airbnb down somewhere through here.
Yeah? Well, you should go to the cathedral for Easter service. Or the
Where's that, sir?
Well, it's You can't really see it, but you see that Capitol over there?
Yeah,
the
big one
Capitol?
in the middle?
Yeah, well, right to the left, as you go over there, right to the left of it is a beautiful St. Paul Cathedral.
Oh,
if you've
nice.
never seen it. Well, you should go see the Capitol, too. It's a gorgeous
Yeah,
building.
we're getting out from here. We're going to start going down that way.
Yeah, well, make sure you, right across the freeway from the Capitol is the cathedral. Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good. You guys should get to, I was telling you should get to the cathedral, too.
Where's
Easter
that?
weekend. Well, there's the Capitol, the bright one, you see that.
Okay.
And just from the front of the Capitol, you can see the cathedral. It's right across the freeway.
Right across the freeway? Okay.
It's a beautiful building.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look at that.
Beautiful building.
Yeah,
God
thank
bless.
you.
You bet. Have a good Easter.
Copy.
Family from Renville, Minnesota, just came in for a little vacation weekend here in St. Paul. We'd like to see that. That light there is a bridge on 52 down below.
Making a copy 168 Quebec 119.
You can see the First National Bank lights up there.
2504.
Pretty cool. Looks like the whole family was here. Taking a look.
273. 421 7th Street East, listening house to assist.
Yeah, we're losing some light here,
Male
but
that's feeling suicidal.
you can see how beautiful that 52 bridge looks across the city.
You can cancel that.
And that,
Clear this report.
it looks like there's water fountains there in front of the Bellagio in Las Vegas, if you're wondering. But those are not water. Those are reflections on the river of lights on the other side. See how they kind of look like streaks? Those are lights on the other side of the river.
Copy.
You can tell how calm the river is. So
22 Tango.
very, very calm.
22 Tango.
You guys do that call with 270 Tango.
Copy.
Other than manic episode of the history of violence.
See, we reducing crime so much here in St. Paul. It's becoming a vacation destination. How about that?
367.
All right. Well, we are going to. We're going to go live at 8:11. That night, 8:11.
That number 055.
So be sure to go grab a. We'll pop some popcorn. Grab a Mountain Dew. I hope Pat grabs me one before he comes out, because I only have an old warm one. Are you hearing me, Pat? Grab a second Mountain Dew. I know I said I wasn't going to drink anything but diet, but Friday nights are exceptions to the rule, Pat. Exceptions to the rule. So we will see you in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, we'll see you live on patrol at 8:11. You know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pat, you want your flashlight or you're good? Yeah. She was violating my space too. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
2 of them were complete assholes.
I don't know what they're gonna. How many they were? Cameras all around the car.
And then there's just you slick back.
Yeah.
Your wife's gonna see that.
Yeah, a couple coming up.
And I never
Hello,
turned
rowdy.
nothing off. I didn't
Yeah.
mute. I let enjoy this.
Yeah.
Sure, your rear lights are on.
Okay. Does it look dead? Well, you know, these Airbnbs, when people rent them, they say there's only 2 people staying there. Then they invite everybody over. And then the owners get mad and they call the police.
Right, yeah.
That's
They knew there was more people?
well, the owners found out.
Can I go? I'm good.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I got a line.
You trying to get out of here?
Yeah.
You afraid of the police?
No.
Good. I like that. Have a good one. Backseaters, we're over here at 267 Front. There's an Airbnb that's been rented. Supposedly only 2 people were going to be in the house. Of course, what happens, like always, large parties get thrown. And the owners of the Airbnb don't really like that too much. In fact, at one time, we recover 11, 12, 13 guns out of one? So, we are over here in front. St. Paul's got a car in the way. We got a couple county cars on the way, but it's in this house right here. Don't let the quietness surprise you, because what happens is when they know the police are out, they turn all the lights off. And then we're gonna do a knock and talk here. So, hey, kids, if you're in there, time to leave, because we're coming in as soon as the rest of the cars get here. It's easier to leave before the rest of the squads are here. So.
So that's the, see the garage?
Think you're in there?
Something you look.
Yeah, I just don't see that many cars around here, but you know, it's not unusual for them to Uber over, right?
Right.
Oh, the Rev's with me, by the way.
Hey, back to this.
The Rev.
I'm here. Let's see.
I mean, it's on scale of time, it's actually early for some of these parties.
Give me that.
I don't know, that could be a huge party if they're in there, right?
Right.
Hi! That's an Uber driver, I imagine. Hey, girls! Can you let everybody know the party's over?
Oh, yeah, we got you.
Text
We'll text everybody.
text everybody in there. If they leave now, it'll all be good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I can hear him now.
Hey, no, I'm surprised my other radio isn't there. There's another Uber that's my other
That needed it. Oh, that's Darren's voice.
We're gonna wait till a couple more cars are here. Oh, there's one. There's Ollie's car.
Hey, how are you? This is Deputy McDonald. Good, how are you? Everyone's on. Good. Sounds good. People, I'll have your friends give you a call back later. Yep.
You got the owner there, Darren, or what?
I don't. I'm up the way.
Okay.
In another room.
Hey, Darren?
Yeah.
Was that the owner?
I just talked to him on the phone.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants everyone gone.
Yeah.
Said a female rented it.
Yeah.
He's been trying for hours to get everyone leave, and no one's leaving.
Let's wait
Rev,
for,
how are you?
wait for Pat. Let's wait for Pat, and you can take Rev in with you, and Rev can be your ambassador.
Sure.
And, well, here comes people out the side door. Oh, there they come. If we can get them out without going in, that's a bonus.
Oh, yeah.
We're ready to hop out. Do your thing, Rev.
RAMSEY is out on your call on front. You can cancel St. Paul squads. Myself, 2774, 2752, 2755 are on this call.
Okay, quick update. Yeah, the Airbnb is full. You can hear several people talking. We saw a nice sized group leave, but there are still several people inside. Now they have locked the door. So we're waiting on the owner to bring a key before we have to take the door down. So we're just going to wait here for a minute and see if we can get the key so we can get in. The county has taken over the call, so St. Paul is clear. So we'll keep you posted. Yep, I'm still in some heat while I can. I'm on car patrol. But when they go in, I'm going to go in with them and try and calm the crowd as we do. Looks like the key is here, so Debbie and Keisha, thanks for watching. Make sure you share it with your friends, share it with all the Youngstown, so that we can continue to do what we do.
Nick and Ashley, are you coming here?
The keys are here. We're going inside. Thank you. I'll be here. I come. Young lady, wait a minute.
Hey, wait. Hey, chill. You said wait. You said wait. I ain't getting played down for this.
Bro, I don't know. I just dropped my shit.
Hey, don't go back in there. Hey, you cannot gather here. You cannot gather here.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
There should be a silver phone
In there? Well,
Yeah.
you got to wait till they clear the room because you don't want to go down in there.
Of course not.
No.
You already
Wait
know.
till they clear. Several young folks in there. And now they ran out and forgot phones, purses. So we were just trying to clear it out. Hey, y'all can't stand right here. You gotta move you gotta move to the corner. Just move to the corner, that's all.
Is this a track hawk?
Huh?
Alright, well, y'all have
Let me go. Get in front of them cars.
What? You want to see some ass?
Fuck you, pussy. Yeah, bitch.
Hey, can y'all come up here? They're gathering at Bob's car.
You see this, bitch?
I'm glad I can't see what you're doing, young lady. I'm the Ram. You do that at church too?
We do that at church, Sunday, all that.
You know
What
I
you
don't
know?
give a fuck.
We know.
Scared of what? A flashlight?
He's talking about scared of what a fast. You black? You want to kill us?
Huh?
You want to kill us? You
Why
black?
would I want to kill you?
I don't know. The white police, they put their guns on us.
Should I twerk?
Turn around, look.
No, I want to twerk on you.
No.
Yeah, all right. Get him, Bob.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's like the song says, Pat.
What's that?
It's 8:11 somewhere. We are back. Thanks for joining us again. Patrick J is with me.
Yes, indeed.
you want to give a shout out to the guy at 10 block of Ross?
Oh, absolutely. I
mean, I don't want to put you on the spot.
No, that's fine.
That guy, did he happen to be a backseater or not?
No.
Oh, no.
I don't. Well, let's say I don't believe so.
Okay.
I didn't really. I was just very appreciative, and his whole family crowded around the door to see me. What happened, folks, was I was checking a VIN on a Dodge Durango that had no plates over at Ross and Duluth yesterday, and then I got back in my car and I came to the office, and I didn't have a key card to get myself past the security gate. So I got let into the building, made sure it wasn't in the office, went running back out to Ross to look for the ID card, because that was the only time I'd been out of my car since the last time I knew I had my ID card, and it wasn't there. Well, I got a couple new ID cards made up.
Came back to the office, got the ID cards made up,
Yep. Was on the way home, and Jelly Joe says, hey, a call just popped it. Somebody has Deputy Patrick Scott's ID over on Bush Street.
It doesn't get any better than that.
So I went to the house, and sure enough, he had found it right where the Durango was, and took it home and called in to turn it in. And I don't have your permission to say your name on the air, so I'm not going to, but thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it.
It's nice to have people that recover stuff and call and get it turned back, right?
Absolutely.
Whether it's a wallet or whatever it might be.
Very, very, very nice. Very, very nice people.
Stopped car action. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening, but there was like 4 cars from Renville, Minnesota came to.
I did hear over at Mounds Park.
Yeah, and they were touring our town, and I was thinking that's pretty cool.
People are feeling safe coming back to town again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Crime Watcher page. It looks like there's still stuff happening over in Minneapolis tonight. I think there'd be a busy night tonight over there in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I think so too, unfortunately.
Busy.
47 degrees, pretty comfortable night. It's going to be in the 60s next week.
That's nice.
It is Good Friday. We've got Easter coming up on Sunday. I hope you have plans to spend time with your loved ones and friends and family.
The party refused to drive off.
I'm cooking up a ham that day, one of those spiral sliced hams. And I did a lot of research on it, that apparently the best way to do a spiral sliced ham, because they can dry out because they're already sliced, is to do them in a turkey roasting bag, which is what I'm going to do.
What are you doing with the turkey?
And then I'm going to make up some cheesy potatoes and some roasted asparagus with blue cheese crumbles.
What time are we all coming?
You're always welcome in my home.
Do you make the guests do the dishes then?
Nah.
Okay, that wasn't a very convincing nah.
Well, if they volunteer.
Yeah. Which they usually
I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, all right. There you go.
I guess, well, Tracy, I don't know if you were there or if I mentioned this already. I think I did mention this. I actually won this ginormous spiral sliced ham in a meat raffle. I invested $5 in tickets and won this huge ham.
Well, then you should share it. Who are you sharing it with? Your daughter and
friends and family, whoever wants any.
Bring the leftovers into the cat unit on Monday, huh?
There you go.
So ham sandwiches.
Now I'm going to do one shout out early. Special request from Kelly in the intelligence unit. She had to deal with a line of health today and ended up talking to Shannon and Nick, who are both devoted backseaters, watch us every Friday, and Kelly was just gushing with praise for their customer service and wanted to give them a shout out. So Shannon and Nick, thank you for what you do for all your patients.
Absolutely. Earlier, you probably heard that too, right?
I was listening, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, live on patrol, boom.
Of course.
Very strange, very strange. Well, sometime next week, we gotta go visit this young girl named Bertie Korf, okay? It's her 11th birthday next week.
Okay.
On the 3rd. And
well, I'm the 13th.
Well, yeah.
So we're both Aries.
Well, you're right. Anyhow, they live over on the east side. We're gonna stop and visit her sometime. We're gonna make a surprise visit. But her 11th birthday, Bertie, happy birthday! A couple days ahead of time.
Happy birthday, Bertie.
Emily, when we have your address, and we'll do a little surprise visit. My guess is probably on her birthday after school.
And that'll be Wednesday.
So they're neighbors, Tom and Sue. Thank you for letting us know that, and Kiki as well. So we definitely will bring you a couple patches the sheriff's office, and but happy early birthday on April 3rd. It'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll get over there, and I got my hair cut today, so I look a little better. People were saying,
nice haircut.
A lot of people were saying, what are you trying to be, Gavin Newsom or what? I don't think he has a bald spot on the top, though, or a thinning spot, right? Thinning spot. You know how I hate commercials, right? I mean, the reason I don't like commercials is they run the same commercials over and over. They might run them every 10 minutes, right? I mean, the jacuzzi lady, that's a good commercial, but not when you hear it 20 times, right? The jacuzzi. Well, maybe if I needed a shower redone or a jacuzzi redone, I'd pay more attention. But all I'm saying is some commercials can get repetitive.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's what's great about Live on Patrol, no commercials, right?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, but wait, there's more. Yeah. How about the guy that makes the boat out of the tape?
Oh, yeah.
So they
advising there's a call pending for St. Anthony and Avon Street for an accident property damage. It looks like there's a vehicle versus tree. Is that the same accident that you were just on?
The tree called to report an accident.
It is. You can do no medics needed either.
Copy.
You want it down?
Yeah. Just a...
Get an earplug.
30, just copy. 30 copy. TQ 2020.
She tried to turn the ones down that were not in. Yeah, let me know, or let Pat know if you see any on the Crime Watch page, if there's anything significant happening in Minneapolis, any cars that we should be on the lookout for. You know, we don't always get all the information as fast as the Crime Watch people do, which is a conversation for another day.
Yep, very true.
Regarding the importance of the public being able to know what's going on. Well, picture looks okay, huh?
Looks great.
Funny if you go right to that point where you're zoomed in enough, somehow the light doubles, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird. But good. Weird in a good way. But the other, remember I was talking about that show as far as the Taste of Rondo and Gentleman Cuts Haircut? The other episode was on Elsa's Sleep Shop up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a fascinating
Very cool.
show as well. We gotta stop. We gotta work a day shift during the week and go stop at some of these businesses that can use.
I'm always up for that.
Use a little exposure.
Always up for that. Well, Rick Scruggs is a moderator of one of the backseater pages, and he wants to wish his wife, Cindy, a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cindy.
Appreciate all the people that said they're thankful that I'm wearing a new vest on the backseater page. I did catch those sentiments.
And you look damn good in it, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's not as slimming as I'd like. You know. But I just have to have the willpower to say no. Did you bring me diet?
Don't even go there.
6-3 blown up.
Can we squeeze in?
So here's Elsa's House of Sleep. Yeah, it was one of the episodes that I was watching for the owners.
Oh, they got some cool sofas.
Really, really nice people, and they are right. You know, mostly they got couches out front, and that's where a lot of people sleep nowadays, on their couch.
I like that one. I like that one right there.
That one over there.
Right
I like
there.
the white one with the cushy look. Cushy look. To the right there, you see that one? Oh,
This one?
That one looks.
Oh,
comfy.
yeah.
That one looks comfy.
I think that's called chenille.
You gotta stop in here because I guess they got like 9 employees. It's good, great business. There's a big soccer event coming up here soon at Alliance Field. Of course, the Saints had their opener delayed today because of all the water from the snow on the field. Twins won their opener yesterday. The Wild are fighting for a playoff spot. The Timberwolves are on the heels for a good playoff spot.
Now, who was it got injured yesterday in the very first game? with the twins.
Oh, I forget his name.
It's not Buxton, was it?
No.
Thank God.
Yeah. No, 2 guys got injured, but one got injured worse than the other. Backseaters will tell us. I'm really.
I think I heard tore his quad.
Right, Louis.
Who'd you say, Darren?
What'd you say, Darren? Double top, yeah.
119, 185.
Yeah, Royce Lewis. Yeah, that was my.
185.
Royce Lewis was one
Offer
of
check.
the ones injured.
1834 St. Clair Avenue, Groveland. Female came into the restaurant, told managers that there are people trying to hurt her. Black female, 40s, in a walker. Is a puffy orange jacket and Cookie Monster pajamas.
Well,
119, copy. 85 received.
119. It's got to be in a commercial area. Pat's check.
1834 St. Clair at the Groveland Tap.
Okay, well that's worth a trip, huh?
168.
Sure.
Okay.
Want to read it?
119.
Says a female came into the restaurant, told manager that there are people trying to hurt her.
119, you say clear.
She's in a walker and Cookie Monster pajama pants.
Well, isn't there a Count Dracula on Sesame Street?
185, you say
Count
clear.
who?
Dracula, but he's not Dracula. He's like Count. He counts numbers. On
Oh,
Sesame
I know
Street.
who you're talking about.
Yeah, the Count. Well, that's clearly the suspect.
Donate for arriving.
Because the Count can count. 1, 2, 3. You should get on there and say suspect described as 7 foot tall, long feathers. So we're going to St. Clair and Fairview?
Yes. Just west of Fairview.
All right, here we go.
Clear right.
Good. My transmission seems to be a little funny lately.
Yeah, kind of lurching a little
It
bit.
lurches a little, yeah. It's a lurching transmission. So, we got a ways to go to get to St. Clair, folks, because we're at University Avenue, which is 480 north, as you know.
Clear.
And when we get to 0, we're at
189.
University Avenue, or Summit Avenue. And then we got to go further south to get to St. Clair.
2492, 2464.
Effort. And 168.
4492.
Mile and a half.
With 106 copy for 711 Dayton Avenue for single caller, shots fired, caller heard, 5 gunshots, possibly at Dale and Selby. Nothing else seen.
What do you want to do?
Just stay on this.
Stay on this?
They'll have 10 cars there before
Yeah, I got it.
we're
Probably will
halfway
be the only
there.
one handling this one, probably.
106, I copy.
106.
Thank you, 2036.
Doesn't look.
Clear.
Hey, just for the case any backseaters were wondering, my wife ordered some Old Dutch ripple chips with top the tater.
I got some that very night last week.
Yeah.
Like there's nobody en route anymore. They must have diverted to the shooting.
That's what I was guessing. Is it this one here?
Yep.
So we're looking for
Victoria, Audi, like 2523 in no plate.
Is that the wrong channel? Probably.
Copy an Audi Q3, Q5, or Q5, no plate.
What that's in relation to?
I have no idea. I thought it was maybe relation to the shooting. Shots fired.
That shots fired is likely fireworks. We're just in the area. And now it looks like they request cancel.
Copy, thank you. 2038.
Well, there she is, right there. What she has to say. We'll be right back.
263. Can you meet us on the Minnesota side?
Hello.
Sorry? Q5, Q3, no plate.
Copy an Audi Q3, Q5, or Q5, no plate.
267.
267.
That shots fired is likely fireworks. We're just in the area. And now it looks like they request cancel.
Copy, thank you. 2038.
Reserve 1500, can you put me out on a PPV at 197 West Isabel Street?
Copy 197.
Bravo 26802.
I walked down, the woman in the
Have a good night.
with the walker says the problem is down a couple apartment buildings. Pat's gonna walk her down there.
168.
And
Mississippi Market advises they didn't hear anything. I'll be headed more towards 8.
I'm gonna move the car down there.
Copy, Mississippi Market advice. I didn't hear anything. 2040. 2040.
27304.
Copy code 4, 2040.
83.
Thompson Dale with Kilo Golf Foxtrot 019.
Darren, you try to reach Pat?
Yeah, did you hear that there was an Audi Q5 that just split from St. Paul 2755 from
2755.
Do we have anything on the hot sheet?
It's going to be out at 1834 St. Clair with the complainant from the Groveland Tap trying to sort out what's going on.
I heard him stopping the car in traffic, but did it flee?
Yeah, he lit up and took off at 197 West Isabel Street.
Copy 197 Isabel.
All right, we're out on that St. Clair call.
Have a good night. 2040.
Keep us posted though on that. Hey, if there's a plate, can you put that on?
Yeah, no plates and they lost visual.
Copy
Copy, Mississippi Market. You didn't hear anything? Heading towards the 20-foot.
The suspect that's near the bus stop.
Hey, great.
Thousand Hill with Kilo Golf Foxtrot 019.
Comments to say that there was 2 people putting items in their
283 status.
That's 72. Control this now and beat us.
2755. Checking.
2755.
I'll touch base with staff. Going to be out at 1834 St. Clair with the complainant from the Groveland Tap trying to sort out what's going on.
T73.
2-3.
Clear by the Central.
2-3.
537.
537.
We're going to be inside clearing the school. We do not need the air.
Copy. Clearing the school. Air is not needed. 2043.
Five three four. Were there any more updates on our call? Eight go for it.
That the suspect was wearing an orange sweater with possibly paint or dirt on the front of it. Doesn't say. It looks like he was on the first floor near the LFC. West
Okay.
State Avenue and 4th Street in progress for the last trip. Colors. Baby fathers. Threatening to shelter. A lot of yelling.
Is that security calling in? Did they check the video or is that somebody else?
Checked it out. Sounds like it was.
Yeah, it was the ECC.
Not really. She wasn't telling the truth, right?
No.
That's the bottom line.
Correct. Here, let me use that. I'll clear it.
T73.
Thank you.
That's the one.
You're welcome.
I'll go with.
Clear by the Central.
Copy. 723. Can you send me a orderly?
537.
Copy.
Radios on here.
537.
2755.
We're going to be inside clearing the school. We do not need the air.
You can clear this as a PIC and assisted.
Received. 21st.
So.
534. Were there any more updates on our call?
Ah, she said she was afraid of the folks. And that they were poisoning her, and that they knew where she lived, but she got up there and she immediately started yelling at them and demanding her phone charger. This was all about her phone charger.
Did she get it?
She got it.
Okay. Well, good. Good work. Getting that phone charger
Looks
back.
like we do have a new caller.
Was that security call in? Did they tell on video or is that somebody else? There's a
Bravo, code 4. Copy, code 4. 184. It looks like we have a update, new caller, stating there's 2 males and a female at Marshall and Moore. They're screaming at one another. Female stated one of them, males has a firearm, but has not seen the firearm. It's verbal that firearm is there at the time. Subject is a black male, 23 years old, has a black coat, blue jeans.
Is that car already on the way to that call, or are we going to be in
2755?
Currently on Marshall.
Apparently 4 on the way. Where they're coming from, I have no idea.
Are they in a vehicle?
I will confirm there's no mention of a vehicle.
Marshall?
And then the cop said, never mind, cursed at the operator and hung up.
Cursed at the operator?
Yes.
Did
106, did you copy the domestic?
First said he had a gun, then said he threw the gun.
They think it's a domestic of some sort.
Yes.
Thank you. 21st.
We have the pump still on the line.
Well, I'm going to turn the opticom off. This is St. Paul cars coming right at us. Give him the first shot at it. Hopefully this car doesn't. Good.
Copy, code 4.
We'll let him him navigate this traffic jam before we confuse him further.
There's 2 males and a female at Marshall and Moore.
Black male, 23 years old, 6 foot, black coat, blue jeans.
Where's the fire? Behind us?
I have not seen the
I
firearm.
don't know if they're going to do the same thing or not.
That firearm is there at the time. Subject is a black male, 23 years old, has a black coat, blue jeans.
So we are going to this call, the man with a gun.
She's supposedly following her baby's father.
Do we know what the argument's about?
No. Says he was threatening her and choked her. And then said just yelling.
Choking would be a felony. Whoa. You gotta watch those crossers.
Easy, easy. Clear.
One, I copied took the suspicious Striker Avenue. Female outside the address on the south side screaming and crying. You got squad to back.
And they heard a guy yelling, "If I had a gun, I'd shoot you, B."
Well, I like the element of surprise. I think it's right before Cleveland, right?
This is Moore right here.
Okay.
273.
Is it on Moore or is
It started at Dayton and Moore, moved to Marshall and Moore.
Okay.
And she was following him on Marshall.
Okay. So, should we go back to Marshall? What do you think?
Sure.
She's following, that's the part, she's following him on Marshall, huh?
Supposedly.
Okay. Well.
537. I have a request to cancel the hospital back, but it was a teacher that was inside.
All right, backseaters, we're looking for a woman following a man with a gun.
Maybe.
Yeah.
2049.
Reserve 1500, clear today.
Well,
Copy, you're clear, 2049.
I'm voting for Dayton.
184.
184.
Unless there's...
Do we still have the pump on the line?
Negative. The caller got upset and hung up on the TC.
Copy.
She's going back
I'm in the
to
area.
her apartment. Did you get, is there
Not
an
seeing
address
anybody
on
mention
there?
that description.
No. Nope. Just the intersection.
Copy.
Well, they got squads over there. I say we check the gas station at the corner.
Yeah, I just want to go back to where it
156 Tango.
started, assuming she might have actually returned. I see some people out here.
The squad to assist to 867 Grand Avenue. An employee's boyfriend drove to the address intoxicated, and he's now threatening employees.
Everything good? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
537.
Well, maybe she was at church.
I have a request to cancel.
Hi, folks.
Hospital back, but it was a teacher
42
that was
seconds,
inside.
So this is where she started. Right here. You guys didn't see a man and a woman arguing, did you? All right. Thank you.
2049.
For what it's worth, the woman said the man had a gun. So if you do, just stay clear. Thank you.
656, checking your status.
Negative. The caller got upset and hung up on the TC.
What do you think about her?
I think we should ask her.
Copy.
It's all you.
Light her up.
166 Tango.
Oh, you're the one who he was assaulting?
166 Tango.
Well, do you know where he is?
The squad to assist. We're about 8 to 10.
Well, we would like to know, does he have a gun?
Boyfriend, unknown plate. The party might be sleeping parked by the back door.
Well, we are leaving you alone, but
White male.
You called us.
well, we can be of help. Well, that's okay, but which way did he go? Well, I think we heard that enough times. What do you think?
2755.
Tell them if they can talk to her.
The caller on the Marshall and Moore is walking north on Moore from Marshall on the east side of the street, refusing our services. I don't know if anybody else will have better luck with her.
No, she's east on Eaglehart for more.
Copy. The caller on Marshall is walking north on Marshall at Moore, refusing services.
And now she's east on Eaglehart on the south side of the street. Here comes a
East
SWAT.
on Eaglehart, south side of the street.
104 copy. I'm going to try to make contact with her. 1663.
Received. Could we have a description of the vehicle before?
We will stay here. See
I
how
think
this
that's
goes.
a good idea.
The party might be
Trying our
sleeping
best.
parked by the back door. Subject's name is Luke, white male, wearing a hat.
There's another leave me alone.
Yep.
The caller on the Marshall and Moore is walking north on Moore from Marshall on the east side of the street.
169 Tango will be out with for prior and Eagle Heart.
Copy prior and Eaglehart.
It's a good training exercise.
ALB 796.
On Marshall at Moore.
Bobby, if you go to Thomas, stop the car, the Charger.
And now she's east on Eaglehart on the south side.
Westbrook, go again.
Hi there, I'm right here, Thomas and Dale.
Thomas and Dale.
879, I got one taken off south on Dale from Thomas.
We gotta get back into the front town.
169 Tango, this will be SNR. We'll add comments in.
Well, what time is it? That's the problem.
When you clear from your stop, you have
South on Kent from Edmond, pursuing it's a silver Charger.
Clear.
What was your spot number?
Those guys left pretty quick.
879. It was a silver Charger. It is gone.
It is what?
Last direction.
Gone.
Is that what you said?
South on Kent from Edmond.
Well, it can't cross there.
Copy, south on Kent from Edmond.
Technically, you can't cross. It's got to go west on Uni, right?
169 Tango will be out with for prior and Eagle Heart.
Is that a newer or older Charger?
It's kind of an older silver one. It could have also been like a 300. Silver Foxy 300 probably. 169 Tango, this will be SNR. We'll add comments in.
information for squads in Central. Officers just had a silver Charger cleared for a traffic stop south on Kent from Edmond. Information only, 556. 273, copy. 559.
I don't know. He had to go west on Union. So the question is, do we assume he came down Dale or assume he came going west? What do you think?
Our only hope of seeing him, I think, is taking University.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And that is if he didn't turn on Sherburne and Charles.
Well, if he's in that neighborhood, we're going to get him.
People talking
If you
in
didn't
cry,
leave.
possibly in another language.
If you didn't leave the neighborhood, we're gonna get them.
I think it's something more guys.
Is there
1602.
is there
1602.
an echo?
I don't know.
Yeah, with Delta Alpha Hotel 413.
We might have a couple of channels tied together.
I think I got 3 under. You got 3, right?
Yes.
I'll turn that one off.
Can I get a West Squad to start, 106 to copy, 846 Pierce Butler route on an in-progress assault. Caller stating someone shot another person in the eye and left, and then disconnected.
That's not good. Well,
169 take up. Clear advice ended.
46 Pierce Butler is right at Victoria.
Traffic.
So we're going to run in on that one. Could be related to a variety of other things.
175 Tango. Clear report ended. 68 copy. I'll be en route.
Received.
177 keep this. Put me on that call as well.
Showing your end.
Checking central for current speaking officer.
Well, this is a little bit confusing. Get that.
168. See if we have any history with this phone number.
Yeah, in case it's a.
Well, it's a 763 number for a change, not a way out of the area phone number.
Tell them I'm going to take the right here. You ready? We good?
Yeah.
Negative, no call history.
The university's just got too many damn lights.
Yeah, 129.
879, please drop that traffic in the pending.
Received.
838. All the ones that you guys are on my time pull it over again here at Thomas and Kent.
I don't know.
Thomas and Kent is out with something.
Checking channel
Copy.
3 ready speaking officer.
Stand by. Right back.
And we're stopping.
Stopping. Thomas and Kent.
Somebody got shot in the eye.
They said correct.
Possibly.
Hopefully it's just punch.
879, you want to head over here? 622, right to that as well.
All right, backseaters are hopefully that no one's dead. We're obviously not going to show you the victim when we get there.
Clear right.
696 that's showing route.
2025, we're going down the 3rd floor.
696, can you take 4?
3rd floor.
So
4.
a few cars are here. That was Darren McDonald saying they're going to the 3rd floor. We'll join them. Pull in right here behind that squad. See what we got going here. Okay, you guys can listen to the radio while we're in there.
MRU 997. MRU 997.
And we're stopping.
13-year-old shot her left in unknown direction.
Copy for a 3-year-old victim.
Did they say 13-year-old?
Yes.
268-641, where you at?
All right, so it turns out, before we got in there, they identified the suspect.
I'm going to assume they left on foot until we hear otherwise.
Okay, assume they left on foot. So, how far do you get in that amount of time? 3 blocks? Where do you go?
You gotta get off this main street and get down onto a side street.
Yeah, well, then you gotta call for an Uber.
Or your
friends. Yeah, head over.
281.
Well, we're pretty sure we
Any squads on the scene have a time delay?
should have a name, right?
She's reviewing the tax to me. She told me that she'd keep it down.
Should have a name.
83 status.
Okay, I'm turning the other radios down. Oh, you're on one ear?
Are you getting frustrated?
Suspect should be Nevaeh.
Oh.
Nevaeh.
Time delay, probably 5 minutes. Not even.
Should repeat that, hopefully.
Copy, less than 5 minute time delay. Female will have red and blue braids, heavy set. 187.
Do 3 to 4 blocks, major intersections. We got plenty of squads.
What's the name again? She didn't catch it either, did she?
187.
Sorry, go ahead.
Medics are arriving. Are they cleared in yet?
Go for it.
Copy, go for medics.
I believe a squad put out a name on the suspect. What was that again?
I did not copy a name. 187, do we have a name?
All I'm getting is Nevaeh.
So,
Copy, for his first name, Nevaeh.
you can mute that. Well,
Medics should be pulling up.
was there?
Female will
birthday?
have red and blue braids.
We're upstairs. Stairwell.
Well, maybe ask Darren.
And just copy that. Third floor.
4 blocks.
He's not going to be listening.
We are all the way up. Stairwell.
Don't think.
Front door. What's the name again?
2755.
2755.
Ask the squads on scene if this was a birthday party for that named suspect, and we'll know who it is if it was.
Sorry, go ahead.
Medics are arriving. Are they cleared in yet?
Go for it. It's really loud.
Copy, go for medics.
13, 416.
What was that again?
Well, yeah, I would just leave it that.
Yeah.
Copy, for a party named Nevaeh, date of birth 2007, 315.
Could definitely be.
I did not copy a name. 187, do we have a name?
Can you call him?
Yep.
160 Jacob. Supposedly she lives at 175 Capitol.
Call Joe Miller.
Well,
Copy for 170, Cap Heights.
he said 175.
175 Tango, we may need central assistance on this perimeter.
Copy for his first name, Nevaeh.
Hey, you've been monitoring this?
Medics should be pulling up.
Accident.
Code 4, we're upstairs.
3103,
Stairwell.
21, and White Bear Lake initial response.
I just copied that. Third floor.
Road north of Interstate 694.
Right, we are all the way up.
Fire outside.
Stairwell.
Time
Front
2103.
55.
2755.
Ask the squads on scene if this was a birthday party for that named suspect, and we'll know who it is if it was.
2363, clear advised.
Yeah, 99. It's really loud in here. 187. They're saying March 15th, 2007.
Copy for a party named Nevaeh, date of birth 2007, 315.
160 Jacob. Supposedly she lives at 175 Capitol Right Street.
Copy for 170, Cap Heights.
175 Tango, we may need central assistance on this perimeter. And then squads, please circle in on your first response.
Copy.
160 Tango, if we can get like 2 to 3 more officers in here for ground control.
Warner Avenue West. and County Road E West. Box 365. On fire off 4. 5. Medic 611. 30.
Copy, never requested. Squads.
3-day problems. Cross Street. Brenner Avenue West.
165.
S. Box 365. On fire off 4. Time 7105.
168. Yell me
on a 35 Mount Ridge, 60-year-old female coughing, difficulty breathing.
175 Tango, chapter 70 hot.
It's 2105.
Chapter hot.
602, if it has been requested, we see flights up to assist on the track.
Copy.
441, can you, Wisconsin, George, 444. Second will be Minnesota plate, John Adam Mary, 193.
Copy, 2106.
610 will be on scene. Calvin Timers, crowd control, and or scanning track.
449 to the 31.
Copy.
How many more of us do you need down there?
2162.
We're calling Darren.
Yeah. 106, got one quick hit run operator.
County squad to assist on a DOC interview at 1680.
They can launch, but
male and a female are
staffing is going to be over.
Here you have intel.
177.
And once it's clear, we should get the perimeter set up first. What's up, drone budget?
4431.
Flight is available. I've secured any TAC 1 and TAC 1. I do need ground contact if someone can send that to me.
Everyone, can you confirm that?
2162 for further info.
177,
177, go ahead.
The female half-white, female 30.
77, I'll be trying to sub our juvenile. Witness is here. Says that the suspect lives at 175 Charles, apartment 11.
I need additional flight squads to start 1244 Van Buren Avenue on an in-progress assault. Caller received a call saying her 11-year-old brother has been shot, possibly related to the assault on First Butler.
106, that's going to be related. We don't have any available cars right now.
Received.
106,
Another phone list.
Received.
But
374, we're en route to that assault.
Received.
30801, I'm going to have 374 respond to that Van Buren call.
Copy. Thank you. 2109.
177, I have my number for you when you're...
Go ahead.
Tango arrives on scene. He's going to be en route with a drone. He's the assaulting us.
177, go ahead.
506, that's the assault on Van Buren.
Wasn't said already got one in custody.
177, my phone number is 651-703-6822.
Received.
I need additional bus squads to start
635, what was the other address of that shooting?
Caller received a call saying
1244 Van Buren.
In victim info.
possibly related to the assault.
I'm sorry, last one, go again.
Last name Lot Lincoln Ocean Tom First American Alpha Mary Alpha Romeo Juliet Alpha Echo Middle Eugene David August 12, 2012.
Copy. And can you give me the first letter of the last name? There was a lot of background.
It's Lincoln.
Copy. DeMarge Lot 2012 812.
506. This is with the other call, please.
Received. St. Paul's patched with METAC 1 for an assault. 2111.
Copy, 2111.
A black male, 25, black jacket.
374, flight started at 1244 Van Buren.
They have the info on his girlfriend, who I believe has no room.
Received.
That's 2111. There is. Joy.
Troy.
Julie, why don't you send me the 1244 Van Buren call, please? I'll head that way.
Copy.
Transfer.
1602.
One in custody for DWI and route to the LA field.
Copy. 2112.
Copy.
RJ
Watt. 2012, 812.
16 Tango.
Sorry, last one.
We'll be 10-8. You can add us to whatever Paul needs help.
METAC 1.
Copy. I'll show you en route to the assault. Did you want your all cleared out?
You can clear my squad, GOA.
Your DKD, do you want it cleared out? If so, what position? Negative, leave 6 and I'll do it. Proceed.
2149 program.
169 Tango, we're starting track with Cameron.
So the guest from room 131 came down.
Copy, starting track. 2113. 83, we'll be out on 1244.
So, force Joy.
Copy.
You have the girlfriend who I believe that's the room.
168, if anyone's looking for a job, I need a DO, Dale Minnehaha. Perimeter comes first.
Copy. 166 Tango.
G730,
Thank you. 2113.
602, where do you need it? Dale Minnehaha.
Affirm, I've got 166 Tango en route.
Copy. 2112.
83, it looks like that 1244 Van Buren is not going to be a good address. If you could call them back and try to get it address.
I have a radio coverage for Central, West, and East.
Affirm, it was a hang up within 3,000 meters. Not a correct address.
Stop for me.
I was just to confirm that name given is the same name that 119 just gave.
I'll show you en route to the assault.
Affirm.
Did you want all cleared out?
278 Tango, where do you just for perimeter?
DKD, do you want it cleared out? If so, what position?
278 Tango. Stick towards Grotto. Seminary. That should be good.
Reserve
602, I'm out at Dale Minnehaha. I have that car that was coming here for a good spot.
Copy. 602 at Dale Minnehaha.
Copy en route from headquarters.
6965.
On my regional.
Dale Minnehaha. Perimeter comes first.
Copy.
2113. 2113.
166 Tango. Thank you. 2113.
602, where do you need it? Dale Minnehaha.
Affirm, I've got 166 Tango en route.
Medic 321.
163 Tango. 163 Tango.
So do a little research on this one.
169 Tango, we're still tracking with Tango. 751.
Not a correct
Copy,
address.
still tracking.
Yeah, well, I haven't really had time to look at that one. So, but this,
You want me to pause this?
yeah.
Affirm.
All right, bye.
On fire ops 4. Time 2113.
78 Tango, where do you just for perimeter?
For Maple Medics around 821.
278 Tango. Stick towards Grotto. Seminary. That should be good. Copy, Grotto Seminary.
602, I'm out at Dale Minnehaha. I have that car that was coming here taking for a minute spot.
Copy. 602 at Dale Minnehaha.
1822 and Medic 311. 1801 Jarvis Avenue East. Carefree Cottages of Maplewood. Diabetic problem. Cross Street. Jarvis Court East. And White Bear Avenue North. Box 441. On fire ops 4.
All right, we are
169 Tango, Victoria, Minnehaha.
Diabetic problem. Cross Street.
169 Tango. Copy, Victoria and Haha.
I think he's just saying.
From Victoria.
They're looking for the suspect who may have fled on foot.
Copy, still tracking.
Good news is several witnesses inside the apartment there.
Yeah, Sheriff, are you want to tell?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll give you a call quick.
Well,
happened at 12:44.
definitely had a shooting victim there. I did hear the number of witnesses in there.
374, we already checked that address. It's unrelated.
It's going to be essential to interview all of them.
838 on 2.
Sounds like they know her well.
I don't know if they recovered a gun. Did you?
I have not heard.
All the kids that were in the apartment were out in the hall.
Unfounded over here? What, is that what they're saying?
Affirmative, unfounded. We checked that the party's there and nobody's shot.
Copy that, it'll be 10-8.
Copy, 10-8, 21.
So you see all the squads they're checking to see the area around a half mile or so in case this person is walking. We have a name, but we don't have anything confirmed or a picture yet that we're working on getting, right? That's our goal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, your first call?
Hopefully one of our analysts will come up with a picture.
The shooting that supposedly happened at 12:44 reappeared. I'm just double checking the address.
Yep, kids and guns. Bad scenario. That was what you would refer to as a load and go, right?
Yes, indeed.
Load and
169 Tango. 282, copy.
Checking the alley. 817 Minnehaha.
Unfounded over here.
This is a maybe.
Copy, tracking the alley. I'm 817 Minnehaha.
Who's that from?
That's from Facebook.
Copy that, it'll be
You
10-8.
found it yourself or somebody
Copy,
else?
drone is up.
Yep.
Copy, 10-8, 21.
Copy object.
Similar last name?
Yep.
Okay. Local?
It's unclear, but the birthday matches up within a day.
Really? Very good work there. Very good work. Did you start out as an analyst? I think you did. Remember right before you got your...
What you know, push. Status.
169 Tango.
Checking the alley. 817 Minnehaha.
Tracking the alley. I'm 817 Minnehaha.
602.
Copy, drone is up. Reserve 1500.
166 Tango, we're at
You can put me
Thomas.
on scene at that traffic stop in Pennsylvania and Jackson.
Received. Copy,
602 to the track. Are you guys out on the sidewalk or are you in the alley?
We're coming back onto the street on Minnehaha. We were just backtracking to get some bricks on the snow.
Let's see who's leaving the parking lot here.
Copy. We're just trying to wire you.
We are just east of Victoria, still in Minnehaha.
Good copy.
Different than the one I saw at the leaving the scene, doing the U-turn.
Those are old guys.
Push it off, push.
So, it's a wide spectrum of how criminals think after they commit a crime. Some of them want to run to their friends for support. Some of them want to run to, you know, squads here at an address that is a possibility.
Radar 1500.
You can put me on scene at the traffic stop on Pennsylvania and Jackson.
Copy, 2121.
4430, when you can come clear.
We're coming back onto the street on Minnehaha. We were just
So that's one of the reasons we try to break up these parties, because arguments start and then people start fighting and then they start shooting.
Yep.
So if you want, even like that one last weekend.
We are just east of Victoria, still in Minnehaha.
This is obviously a younger
Not
group.
making much sense coming in and out of the store. Whitetail, 4050, red chicken, metal hat, sharp copy.
So the victim in this is a 13-year-old boy, and it sounds like the suspect is a 16 or 17-year-old female.
The female suspect's name.
Take 4, please. 364.
4.
Good day. Can I get one more cigar?
Is that on Charles?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
1600.
Striker Avenue.
Striker.
Here on the alley of 836 Minnehaha, and we're tracking
656. I can start on
not
that.
making much sense in and out of the store.
What's happening there?
Copy in the alley 836 Minnehaha, tracking eastbound.
635.
635.
What do you say?
I have no idea. I think he said the party's
177.
Thank you, but I'm not positive. Radio.
Yeah, that's first name on
Your parade is overhead.
Somewhere on that HQ, I could get
175 Charles. Checking on
Stand by for the hill.
177.
Well,
Squad 1.
Team is currently going westbound in the alley.
Looks like there's 2 or 3 cars on scene on Striker. Awesome.
yeah.
Your last line
Just ask for
836
another one.
Minnehaha, tracking eastbound.
616. We're in the same alley. We're just working westbound now.
Okay, so let's just get this.
Where would you like to rate?
Well, let's see.
268. She's wondering if
He's able to just check backyards for weird heat signatures.
Are there any spots
So we got
available?
them.
This is 268 Striker Avenue. You can just rear it.
Your rate, did you copy?
What is the call?
Your break copy. Thanks.
Copy.
It's 594. Female with a felony warrant.
How old is adult? Probably.
Your break
good. Anywhere in particular you want us to be looking?
39, 40 years old.
Stand by, I'm
Okay.
Hill 177.
They haven't said they don't want somebody yet.
Is currently going westbound in the alley behind.
It's like a hobbler restraint.
Your last line 836 Minnehaha.
Ease out.
Eastbound.
616.
Clear.
We're in the same alley, we're just working westbound now.
It's gonna be so stimulating when we do get broadsided. You're not laughing.
They may be at 617 striker. Clear.
Hockey.
Maybe I'll with St. Paul 75 Charles from 111 Dale and Charles.
Tell them to keep us posted.
Copy.
Did
Second
you hear
from
what he
going
said?
up
He's
Dale
on there
Charles.
175 Charles with this squad.
2120.
Keep us posted, the boss says.
Thank you.
Reserve 1500, Jeff 656, go to 4. Go to 4.
Alright.
602, the first year over. Good relaunch.
Yeah, are we having fun or what?
Quite the night.
602, there's some background. Can you go again?
Just a little shout out here while we're headed over to the west side. Bexley killed.
Yep, sorry about that. The first drone is going to relaunch in the area of Victoria and Minnehaha.
She'll be 10 on April 1st.
Copy. Victoria Minnehaha for the first drone.
Unless she's fooling us.
She ain't no fool.
April Fools. Happy birthday, Bexley.
Second drone's going out from Dale and Charles.
Whose radio's that one? Is that one yours?
Copy. Second drone going up from Dale Charles.
One's up.
2120.
The 3? Yeah, well, not that we need
That's
3.
channel 3.
Not that we need it. In case you're wondering, we just left the shooting scene. 13-year-old was shot, 17-year-old female on the run. Squads are looking for her. We got another call over here, asked for some help with a warrant arrest. And sounded like the party was pretty much going crazy. I'm going right here, right?
602, there's some background. Can you go again?
Medic 610, 1235 Willow Lane
Positive of that numbers, but
Well, they
500
said
bucks.
secondary location 617 striker. So I'm guessing the call started at 594 and they caught up with her
I
at
think their
617.
backup is behind us, Pat.
Cross Street, Fernwood Street North, and No Cross Street, box 428.
It's gotta be to the
on
left,
Colorado
right?
4, time 2128.
Yes.
You said it's that squad right there. Nice little right.
No surfing.
Gotta be, huh? Where are they?
Inside the car.
Well,
hi.
Medical, 707th Street, Oaks Landing Apartments. The apartment 428, 56-year-old female is sick.
Perfect, I copy. See you at 90.
Get it.
Track, what's your location right now?
Copy, 2131.
In the alley, 818 Minnehaha. Coming east off into the next intersection.
Copy, thank you.
Male is GOA. I'll be checking the area, LARPing and selling.
Copy. Hill's GOA so far, checking LARP and snelling area.
635.
635.
We got the female suspect in custody at 175 Charles, code 4.
Copy, female suspect in custody.
We ended the track back on the perimeter. Trooper 8, thank you for your assistance. Did you hear that? Females in custody at 175.
Copy, all squad suspect is in custody. Break down the perimeter. 2130.
Good work.
Perfect. 2414 area.
Medical, 707th Street, Ocean Apartments. The apartment 428. The 56-year-old female is.
Cisco dropping the passenger semi cap 1 at 2132.
Right now.
Cruiser 1500, clear 10-8.
Office at our intersection.
Mileage 11. Copy, 2133. 2172.
2172.
Male is DOA. I'll be checking the area. 1100.
635. DOA so far, checking alert.
We got the female suspect in custody at 175 Charles, code 4.
Copy, female suspect in custody.
4429, clear squad report.
2133. Copy, all squad suspect is in custody. Break down the perimeter. 2130. Dropping the passenger semi cap 1 at 2132.
Transport.
22.
Line all female location to red. Starting mileage 11.
How is she not fucking locked? I deal with that fucking lady like
She's got a warrant.
every 3 days.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in like a week. Some dude named Nick Mendez. But
635, can I get 6.6 to 4? Can I get 616 to 4? 4429, clear squad, 4. 4.
oh, okay.
4453, you can send me the animal complaint. Copy, 2135.
Camel, are you? Time I call that one with the warrant. 8196. Squad 185.
185.
Can you check and see if they need more squads at the address? If not, I can be 10-8 and start taking other calls.
175 Charles.
Either one, that or Pierce Butler. 25.
175 Charles, code 4.
25 on St. Paul 2.
No, we got 175 Charles. 185 is available. Could you have him send to apartment 111?
Do you guys need any additional squads at the address?
Copy.
Negative, we're code 4, thank you.
185.
85.
2025 is requesting you go to the 175 Charles Ave.
You're in rope.
Sure you're not. 2137.
166 Tango.
If it's been advised on channel 1, it is en route.
Right now. 635.
Oh my god, I got one for that.
Cancel.
8196.
Copy 185, you can cancel.
Alright. I'll take a penny.
Copy, standby. 169 Tango, just to confirm you're at the 175 Charles Ave.
8896.
169 Tango, we are with K9 still at
To bring you up to speed, this young lady that has a warrant is refusing to be
166 Tango
placed
at
in a squad
175 Charles.
Yeah, we'll post him one.
by the St. Paul Police Department. So
635 back here, there are a couple more squads are coming to 175 Charles. We gotta start separating some of these females.
97 admin. I'm ready.
Affirm.
Copy. If they can just head over to apartment 111 and start separating them.
How many squads do you need?
I'd say probably at least 4 officers would do, whether that's 99 squads or 10-4 squads.
Copy. 185, I'm going to show you back en route to 175 Charles. Can I get a couple additional squads as well? 175 Tango, we'll be en route.
262.
1535 Rice Street at the McDonald's. There's a white male laying in the lobby in a booth refusing to leave. White male in his 50s, 5'6", average build, wearing a gray sweatshirt, maroon t-shirt, and blue jeans.
168, I'm at the Charles. You can cancel that. Single copies. 262.
Copy 126, sir.
2139.
1 copy. 616.
616.
We're going to be attempting an article search from Victoria and Inglewood going to University. 175 Tango on 2.
175 Tango.
Copy, attempting an article search, tracking Victoria and Inglewood to Uni.
Can they go to 6?
Oh my goodness.
6.
yeah, I explained it briefly. She has a warrant, but she
I
really
believe they went back to
didn't want to
channel
go to
1.
jail.
Kathy did not want to go to jail.
So
Copy.
she wasn't really. She was resisting, but she wasn't punching.
Right.
Show me at 175 Charles, I'm 23.
Yeah.
635.
Last squad, can you go again?
Okay then.
25, I'm 23 at 175 Charles.
So sounds like they got the suspect.
Copy.
We got to find the Audi. What was it? A Q what?
I never heard.
29
Copy, 2141.
No plates though.
If it's a Q, it's an SUV. And the silver Charger.
Rain copy.
Do you have any disinfectant in here?
I don't know, but I'm going to check for you. Oh, what do we got in there?
Advil.
175 Tango.
I almost need that for the
175
headache she
Tango.
gave me.
Which squad has our suspect in custody?
168.
60s on my
No,
back
I
seat.
got-
I'm in route to the HQ with her.
Let me go in the back, because I got first aid kits We gotta
Maybe
have
downtown
Clorox
just start
wipes.
to
Yeah, even a wipe.
intersection screaming on the sidewalk. I don't know if he's screaming at someone or just screaming in general. There's no physical
Well, there you
description.
have downtown on Kellogg.
16, go, we're in a fire. One W.
Copy in apartment 111.
Well, let's see what this first aid kit looks like.
Well, 2414, I'll be out with that mail. Hamlin and Lark.
Yeah, be out with them, Hamlin and Lark. 2172, GW.
Yeah, we got county squads on the way to the Walmart in Vadnais for 15 juveniles throwing things in the store.
At the Walmart store?
Yep.
In Vadnais?
Yep.
Can't let that happen. Not looking good, but Pat, there's a bottle of water there, right?
I'll tell you what, how about stopping at the Holiday real quick?
How about washing your hands?
We just stop at the Holiday real quick because I know they've got some right inside the door.
Yeah. I bet the backseaters will be bringing you a couple bottles. When you're done cleaning your hands, I got you some beef jerky.
And apparently it was that Facebook page. Excellent.
Oh, the one you saw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now this is this woman right here was a great example of the ridiculousness of when people comment, why did it take 4 officers to arrest one person? Those were 4 healthy, in shape cops.
Pat was helping, so that's 5.
5.
5.
And it took every one of us to get her in that car without hurting her.
Charles, if I can get a hold of.
I'll be right there, Lacey.
We don't want to hurt people.
Oh, there he is. You can hear her in the back of the car.
I'm sorry, go again?
So we want is
Trying to get a hold of somebody that's
as
at
many people as
175 Charles
possible
address.
to get one person in custody without hurting it. Minimum of 4.
635, I'll call you.
1 for every limb, 1 for each arm, and 1 for each leg.
I'm not sure if 2400 is still around the west side, but 2143 hours. Lincoln, Mike, Tango, 120, Nissan Altima, southbound.
Okay, one.
K1.
Copy, right there, Lacey. We're at the female. Starting mileage going to be 62,559.
Copy, 2145.
Squad 656.
656.
I'm not sure if 2400 is still around the west side, but 2143 hours. Lincoln, Mike, Tango, 120, Nissan Altima, southbound striker past us.
7-5, I copy.
Marty, plate reader, caught it. I'll just be 2 on it. See if we can find it.
RAMSEY, thank you. 271.
271.
I'll be following the squads down the LEC. Was there a timestamp for the liquor strain use?
Heavy.
That timestamp on what?
Sorry, 10-9.
What timestamp were you looking for?
If there was a timestamp for when we applied the leg restrictors.
No, I was not advised.
Copy, can you use 21?
Now, they're going over the target.
2130, about 15 minutes.
Alright, I don't know. Can you guys throw it on the thread?
2130, you're restricting side.
Yep. 2022 gray Nissan Altima LMT 120.
Check channel 1 for 186.
This is info the new Brayton squads on driving minute Mounds. People are
179, I call you, check 835 Thomas Avenue on an alarm,
whenever a vehicle
audible alarm coming from the house across from the alley. 2148.
So, good news in that suspects in custody. As I was saying, some suspects do run home. Think they're safe there, but
4492.
obviously that's not a really good idea sometimes. But we're glad they do.
Including the aerial address and route to an airport here.
185.
It was mentioned earlier that suspect may have used the train. Can you check for an available transit to check the cameras? At least check from Victoria up to
How's that Walmart thing resolving itself? You know?
2097 Walnut?
Copy, so from Victoria to Marion, right?
Walmart.
Oh, Walmart.
Yep. And I'd say time frame from when the incident occurred up to now.
Calling target service. Rowan.
They're on scene, there's no update.
There's 15 kids
Throwing things around.
179, I copy you, check 835 Thomas Avenue on an alarm.
There we go. Now we got another
Audible alarm. You know what, Ray? Coming from the house
traffic
across
stop
the
up in
alley.
Central. It's not stopping.
Central St. Paul?
No. Let's say 2. Central County. Traffic stop. Yeah, Lex and Gray Fox.
Red,
red Kia.
Medics. 1468 Breda Avenue.
I got it on.
50-year-old male contemplating having a seizure. Requesting PD. Unable to control and refusing assistance. Provide feedback 121.
So, fighting with one.
At least check from Victoria up to
Squad number.
Fighting with one. Copy.
Copy, sir. You're fighting with one. 125, girl.
Flandro?
I'd say time frame from
Did you say 120
when the incident occurred
or 11?
6-4. 3-4 for a girl.
Is it on there?
369-4.
Okay then. Well,
Copy, 4-4, 125, girl. We'll just fill here.
That don't sound like
That doesn't sound real called for to me.
I think that's the sister of the girl on Striker. Her sister.
Mad that it's
Sister. Well,
I don't know.
6010 Lima, Sierra, 718.
you have 3 on, right?
Yes.
Breda Avenue.
300.
Conversion for squad. It's down 2 and 3 are no longer past. There's
Oh, good
Yeah,
call.
thank you.
unable to
Jeez.
Having 5 minutes to call our accidental dial from his Apple Watch. He can clear us spot.
Well, there's an accidental 911 call from an Apple Watch.
Code 4 on the south of Target at 2152.
In case you're wondering, we are on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. The capital county contains the capital city of St. Paul. If you're new, thanks for joining us. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff in this county, and with me is Deputy Patrick Scott.
And I have the pleasure of serving under Sheriff Fletcher in this county.
We all serve the citizens.
Yes, indeed.
And we each have 40 years of police experience, so if you're wondering, are these actual cops? The answer is yes.
Absolutely.
300 will be en route.
I don't know what the heck. So 300 is going over to 120 Flandre to check on the incident over there. That's the supervisor on the side. We got the 100. John McMahon is trying to put the pieces together on a potential homicide.
We got a man carrying a table, I think.
It's not a cross.
Go to the address, kill the mother, and burn the whole town.
It is a table.
It's his table to bear.
Yeah, he's going uphill. What do you think he's carrying a table for, Pat?
Good question. Maybe for Easter dinner.
Maybe we should ask him, because, I mean, people don't normally carry tables. Maybe you can just ask him, what's the table for?
I gotta ask, is that a table?
No, sir. It's something at Target that they were using to do their audit.
Okay.
You know, it just makes a bin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they throw them all away. It's like plastic. So earlier when the wind was so bad,
Yep.
it's going to be just a wind block.
Wind block.
The security guard and the cop at the light rail, they help you to load it.
Oh, that's nice.
They'll leave it there for 300 will be en route.
Good deal.
I'm going to take it over to Unity Gospel Mission and let them use it.
All right.
God bless you.
God bless you. Hey, we got something for you here. I got something for you.
Got something.
Oh, hang on. Got a couple McDonald's gift cards for you there.
You like McDonald's?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All right, there you go. All right.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you, backseaters. Those McDonald's gift cards. Yeah, it's real life.
Yes, indeed.
You know, some people, well, I mean, some were critical of the fact that we allowed the young girls to twerk in front of the car last week. We can't really stop people from twerking as much as we.
It's not against the law.
We don't approve it. We don't. And but I will say this, that
8190.
this is the purpose of Live on Patrol, is to let you see what we see.
You can clear me.
Right?
You can clear out the medical.
Yes and all.
See what the next generation is up to, or a portion of it, of course. So we don't try to sugarcoat anything out here. So I still like to know how that Walmart call went.
2172.
Walmart is in the direct district patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies.
All it says is code 4, no details beyond that.
I don't know. Deputy 2156.
Well, I have a mission. We're going to go over here to that 161 St. Anthony. We're going to go in and talk to the hotel manager.
See what room is.
Make sure they know that there's a underage party there. They can kind of monitor it for us. I don't usually. Well, we like to have the hotels call us, and we also like to. We also like to wait till midnight because the curfew that kicks in.
Under Wabasha Street for that Holiday gas station. There's a male customer inside calling the comp names and yelling. Light skin, black male, 35 years old, black jacket, black
I just
pants.
missed him.
57.
So down on Randolph and Hamlin, at the Lucky Station, there's a woman that just walked out with a large quantity of items.
117, I copy tip 1351 Randolph Avenue at Lucky Station for a theft complaint. Allocating a female walked out of the store with a large quantity of items. Subject is a 20-year-old black female, average build, wearing a blue or black jacket, black red champion on them. Got into a black sedan, Minnesota Light Kilo Foxtrot, rental that was hit on 9, last heading westbound on Randolph, and 3 minutes from call time.
Say again.
Say again.
We got so many friggin' radios on.
Run down to 1984 Oakdale. It was an Elk-Hair hit for that stolen house one that was from the cell phone striker.
Yeah, but isn't that way in West St. Paul?
Turn to Wabasha Street for that Holiday gas station. There's a male customer inside. Disregard all call us and call from Dana District. Light skin, black male, 35 years old, black jacket, black pants.
Yeah, if it wasn't a rental, I'd say go for it.
That's what I get for trusting GPS.
Your channel one battery was about dead.
Usually stuff it in here then, but whatever you want to do.
I just swap batteries.
With a large quantity of items. Subject is a 20-year-old black female, average build, wearing a blue or black jacket, black red champion on them. Got into a black sedan, Minnesota Light Kilo Foxtrot, Yankee 009, last heading westbound on Randolph, and 3 minutes from call time.
There's a lot of young kids at that party out here. Well, there wasn't there. Little ones, and even down the hall, they're even littler. Like 11 years old, right?
Yeah, they were.
This is a shame. I don't know. This is a shame.
Bravo 723. Not sure if bus will but I'll be giving a juvenile female a ride home here to 803 Snelling Avenue. I'll give you the mileage in a second. Copy.
We can go right through there.
Yeah, hang on a second. I want to see if I got a memory worth anything.
Oh, you're good.
They have security here. Well, you guys, you SGE members, if you know I'm coming, it's probably best to make some adjustments.
Bravo 723. 53.
We're going to leave you here for a minute, listen to the radio, and let us know if anybody tries to steal our car.
We'll be right back.
You got a radio?
Yep.
5186 clear.
Yeah, between Tolan.
Teenagers that came into the store and stole items. They were walking westbound of Ford Parkway.
Jesus.
Roughly 2050. 2201.
You hear that Ford Parkway call now?
166 Tango. Can I get the case
That
number?
Ford Parkway call? They're stealing stuff on Ford Parkway.
Yeah. Case number is 055372. 055372.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2202.
Eight seven nine.
879.
If you happen to have a freeway squad from the coast region, 166 Tango will be in route.
Copy, sure, not 2202.
175 Tango, west side of our west squad.
879 was looking for a squad to go to regions. 166 Tango's en route.
Copy.
2202. 112, copy to
100.
2099 Ford Parkway at Walgreens for 4 females, possibly teenagers.
2 or 3 should be checking in shortly.
Items. They were walking westbound of Ford Parkway. 2203. Roughly 2050. 2201.
166 Tango. Can I get the case number?
Yeah. Case number is 055372. 055372.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2202.
Eight seven nine.
879.
If you happen to have a freeway squad from the coast region, 166 Tango will be in route.
Copy, sure, not 2202.
175 Tango, west side of our west squad.
879 was looking for a squad to go to regions. 166 Tango's en route. Affirmative.
Clear squad assist.
I will be sure to see. Have a good night. Have a great night. 2204.
20 transport.
100.
Del mail first after the LEC.
2 or 3 should be checking in shortly.
Thank you.
LEC at 2204.
2203.
Case number.
Level 723. Starting mileage is going to be 48.9. Copy 48.9 at 2204. 2 juvenile females. Copy 2 juvenile females.
443
I'll take the recovered.
Copy. 743 Century at In and Out Minico. Vehicle is running and shows stationary with a squad back.
4339.
2205.
1042.
Copy. Spots in red. It looks like it's going to be a Toyota RAV4. Minnesota license 19. Arizona license 1971. Echo. Oscar Whiskey.
5182, clear squad assist.
4431, a copy.
205.
44, 42. You want to go ahead and let Wash Cove and eastbound haha.
I mean, eastbound haha.
4339, you can show me the area.
Cover 2206.
Copy 48.9 at 2204. Juvenile females. Copy 2 juvenile females. 113, 120.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2204.
113. 120.
And 1598 Charles Avenue on a suspicious complaint. The main door to the building was broken. They heard it shatter, but didn't see any suspects.
I'm clear. I'm going to serve for the stolen vehicle. 13 copy. Moving on Haha right now.
306.
4431.
431.
How quickly are they getting the updates on where the vehicle's located?
TC hasn't updated again since.
Since they're relatively seasonal now. Regions.
Copy North Regions at 2207.
44, 42.
We'll try to call Toyota, see if we can get better response.
Copy that, thanks.
113, 120.
125, I copy 6734 Grand Avenue at 12 Greens for an unsheltered female laying on the parking lot.
88 Charles Avenue.
She's possibly intoxicated and screaming. Take her Hispanic female. Curly brown hair, wearing dark clothing. A squad to assist.
All right, backseaters.
13 copy.
We've determined that there is a group in there, but as of this point, there haven't been any complaints.
This data that the caller, which happens to be Toyota,
So if there are complaints,
isn't able to give us any further information unless it's a kidnapping.
we will be back.
Danger.
And we always check at midnight.
Copy that. We'll check the area.
Curfew's being violated. So, birthday girl, tell your friends that are under 18.
I'm on the phone, so now I'll try to get you some better updates.
Thank you. Enjoy.
What do we got going? Is she working on the car?
Copy North Regions at 2207.
I didn't catch any of it. Was that Nicole on the main channel?
Yes. But when I get out of the car, I put that on scan so our backseaters can hear all the channels versus the ones we might be taking with us. So I don't know which channel.
734 Grand Avenue at 12 Greens for an unsheltered female laying on the parking lot. She's possibly intoxicated and screaming. White or Hispanic female.
You needed a card.
Curly brown hair, wearing dark clothing.
You do.
A squad to assist.
That's something.
Huh?
Might have something here.
376 Tango. What was that duplicate that just got added to our call?
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Anywhere
this.
squads can assist 125.
431.
123.
Copy. 22.
This data that the caller, which happens to be Toyota, is unable to give us any further information unless it's a kidnapping or a person in danger.
Copy that. We'll check the area.
2208. 2771, I'm on the phone, so now I'll try to get you some better updates. Thank you. 2208.
Mini Haha is clear over to 694.
Okay, Haha's clear to 690, 2209.
So the roommate's refusing to leave because she can't make him try to install a projector in her room.
376 Tango. What was that duplicate?
Lots going on here, backseaters. Sorry we left you alone there for a while.
That's pretty cool.
See if Kelly can have any luck with them.
Well, I think Nicole's probably working it, right? There's probably none better.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Can you mark for
No, actually, I don't know that for sure.
308 or 803 Snelling?
I'll call her.
Unit 2? Correct. Copy, 2211.
Are you working at one in East? Well, the one on Minnehaha?
Yeah, we're trying to get on the phone with them right now. We keep calling back, so we keep getting not solid answers.
Right.
One saying that it hasn't been moving, so we're trying to phone with them again.
I'm just making sure you're on it.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Arizona plates, newer black RAV4.
And where was it originally taken from? On Deep Sea McKnight or Century? Century?
No, it was originally, Toyota was saying it was originally on Century. When it was stolen, I don't know.
Okay. So we think it's eastbound Minnehaha from Century?
Yes.
Well, they're going to stop at McDonald's.
The OR Police Department.
That's strange. They're definitely going to stop at McDonald's. Eastbound Minnehaha from Century. How can you can't drive by McDonald's without stopping.
Good point.
Do we have a plate? Why don't you go ahead and put it out in case the back seaters see it before we...
Arizona plate 1971 EOW. As in end of watch. I believe it may be a retired officer's car from what I'm seeing. It's got a fallen officer sticker in one of the windows.
267, can you bring me an investigate? We near 180, 280 review.
Near White Male 30th Avenue, maroon.
Copy 280 review. Call center 267.
Checking what happened on that Ford Parkway call, whether
Copy.
they got there and found anybody?
187.
Okay. I am going to have to log off and back up.
Copy.
Is there a problem?
Yep. After, it seems like after a certain number of hours, everything slows down, freezes up. If I log out and back on, it sometimes starts moving faster.
Copy for one female, one male, CHQ. 2215.
126. Good man.
126.
Black RAV4, Arizona plate. 1971. Stand by for anything. Well, I sure hope that young man is okay. For sure. Never nothing good comes with getting shot in the face. I did notice there's a story about the Minneapolis woman whose son was killed in Minneapolis.
125, I copy. 123, can you back 125? University Avenue West, Lexington Parkway North on a fight.
And she forgave the shooter, you know? I'm going to give her credit, but I don't think I could do it.
I know I couldn't.
Downtown spots to start 345 Jackson Street at the Jackson Street ramp. Current assault in progress. Female attacking the cop. Compensates. Female has a box cutter in her hand. White female, 35 to 40 years old, 5'7", thin build. Wearing a black jacket and jeans.
8197, clear assist.
Definitely seen, for whatever reason, a lot more violence at the hands of women in the last couple of years. I don't know what the reason could be behind it, but definitely seen.
Well, if it's like that Cassie woman, it's totally drugs. What do we got there?
That's a
RAV4 we're
Cadillac.
looking. RAV4 we're looking for. Yeah, you stole one. Should do okay there.
526 as well.
Small
It's a
SUV.
2020.
160 Tango.
Perfect.
Copy.
I had to shut all the way down.
That's fine.
I got here on 4.
Fortunately, I brought the work phone so I could do that.
Yeah. So we are over on the border of Ramsey County and Washington County. The car was last known to be right here on Century and then turned eastbound on Minnehaha. Toyota is only somewhat helpful.
Which makes absolutely no sense to me.
Copy, 10. There's at least another 3 miles.
Usually when they're reported stolen, they will give us the info.
It was in that gas station parking lot right there.
Oh, it was.
Yes.
Do you think they went to McDonald's? I don't know. I'm just gonna run through McDonald's.
There's some squads right there.
Bravo 723.
Right there.
Bravo 723. Could you please show me en route to the Walgreens off Randall? Copy.
4431.
165, 189.
Bravo 599.
University Avenue West.
Maplewood is clearing. We're still on the phone with Toyota. I'll let you know when we get an address.
Black female, black male in the lobby. 2219.
We're good here.
Copy that.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave. Sorry.
537, show me the assault.
I mean, you gotta admit, I showed good resistance there.
Absolutely.
I mean, I was right there. I was right there at the app. We're gonna go east of Minnehaha, folks, and see if we can. Because those Maplewood cars that you're looking at there, across the street, probably can't go over there in Washington County without permission, which is unfortunate, but that's where we're at. Hey, do you need one of those purple things for your car? I was noticing that there's a little reflection there. I got one.
Sure, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Front of the address.
I got one in the back.
267, checking your status. Perfect. Copy, code 4.
Maybe they decided they wanted to go to Taco John's instead.
Yeah, there's another place up there
Get
too.
some churros.
There's a little strip mall up there. On the right. I mean, this is tartan territory. You know, as opposed to North St. Paul Polish. So,
true that.
G10, you control's available.
Check them all, Kirby Puckett.
Copy. Two-10, can you start to 731 Randolph Avenue for a DKP?
There's a whole slug of places to go on Woodbury.
Male drunk and disorderly refusing to leave. White male 26-2 has been wearing a light gray sweatshirt and beige pants. Currently on the porch at 737
I
Randolph.
went over to Woodbury.
2164, 2164.
A lot of radio traffic.
Thank you, 2221.
2162. 4066 Lexington Avenue on a video alarm. This covers the center lobby. 3 individuals in dark clothing walking around looking at equipment in the lobby.
6-4 copy, show me on scene.
6%.
You have Dick, you have another spot out there. 22.
Was that at the Walgreens earlier?
I didn't. It could have been. I mean, that's probably one of the only places open. What is that? So the call's closed.
What?
The call's closed. Is that why?
Yeah.
Nothing.
4 females, teenagers came into the store, stole stuff, walked away westbound. The complainant had already left work before the officers got there.
Oh.
There's some black
Something
SUV
black
over
sitting
there.
over there on the left there, isn't it? That's what I was thinking.
Well, 6-4.
2164.
1971.
You know what address is from Toyota?
It's Chevy. Good spot though.
Cleared to a maroon Chevy Impala, registered to a Bradley Essen out of 4306 Street in for.
It's like they're delivering donuts back.
Yeah. We got Cub and Hy-Vee over here.
Yeah. Kentucky Fried. Divided room, looks like it, huh? Or not? I don't know for you. So we are looking for a stolen. Pat, remind our viewers which kind of car we're looking for in case they're out
Looking
here.
for a black 2020 Toyota RAV4.
616, we're done with the article
Which is
search.
a smaller SUV, Arizona license plate 1971 EOW. Edward Ocean Whiskey.
Nothing in there?
Nope.
Alright, well, let's see what Cub is. There's Hy-Vee across the street. All this is assuming that the partial information that Toyota won't give us was minimally accurate.
Yep.
This 2162 will be all one.
Never would surprise me if we found the right plate and it was a different color. You know how that goes.
Report.
534.
Check there, inform both, we didn't find anything. You just said suspicious. The GOA, downtown P. They can put all downtown P on the detail at P6401 Robert, or Skyway detail.
Come on in here.
Pardon me?
We're gonna swing
Copy,
through here.
2225.
We might be looking for cars to steal out of, and this looks like prime territory.
It's like a game place over here.
Food, drinks, and shenanigans.
Sounds like your kind of place. They should switch the order.
There you go.
Well, we got one running eastbound on the south side of the construction site.
The 10-1, 4066 Lex, one running from the alarm.
Oh, really?
2166 will be with one on the south side, not the one running.
Copy, 66 is out with one on the south side, it's not the one that took off running.
Where's that at, that alarm, you know?
North Lexington.
Yeah, how do you know them?
61 juvenile in custody, or 15 for now. The rest of them are going to be juveniles.
Okay.
Copy, one juvenile detained. 66 is out with one, which is the one that's outstanding at RAM. Was there anyone beyond that?
the center lobby of an apartment building, and they were walking around looking at equipment in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
What kind of equipment, I do not know.
59, I copied the DOC for calling.
The Aloma Apartments at County Road F in Lexington.
People getting aggressive walking the street. Is there a back?
Just get logged in.
See any black RAV4s here?
No.
Michelle on Hill has people street.
If you live in this Oakdale neighborhood out here, keep an eye out for a black RAV4 with Arizona plates. Yeah, you see those little kids rides in there. Used to have like could rent it for birthday parties. Well, they got a lot of video games in there, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Still do.
Sure do.
.29 squads are clear for it.
Well, drive across the other side of the street. Hopefully, Nicole can get a new ping.
2166, plug in.
Yokito Taco Bell.
Checking the status.
I don't know what Yokito means, but it sounds cool.
141 BK.
Yokito Taco Bell.
Kevin, I just want to confirm, is that 2 total detained, 6 US, 1
Yokito
UF
Taco
1?
Bell?
Yeah, Yokito.
I think it's I love Taco Bell.
Okay.
Unknown 62.
It probably is, because I've heard you use it on people.
Now you got me wondering if I'm
There's
right.
still one outstanding.
Whopper. They got a lot of places to eat out here on 10th Street in Oakdale.
2163, cover your code 40.
They got a Wahlburgers too.
I want Taco Bell.
I want Taco Bell. You okay? I don't Taco Bell. Okay, now I love
one
it.
outstanding that ran. Both were on scene.
Maybe you should just put the translator on and see what I would love Taco Bell.
1801 Jarvis Avenue East. Carefree Cottages of Maplewood.
A lot of things can go wrong with those translators. All right, Nikki, can you get us a new, fresh ping?
Nothing available. She just said.
Nothing available? All right, well, that's disappointing, but some of these dealerships really work closely with us, and some not so much. And to be honest, it depends who you get on the phone when you call. That's the other problem. Depends who you get on the phone.
Makes no sense to me, but oh well.
But if Nicole can't get him to talk to us, nobody can.
That.
Gonna head back. Again, some of our county squads are out at 4066 Lexington on some juveniles that were inside the building. I don't know if it was an alarm per se or they were, but definitely in a building where they shouldn't be.
Yeah. Just got that from our friend Gordy.
Yes, sir.
opposite the alarm for 735 Victoria Street, 2236.
Yep.
Is that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the taillights look like these days. I don't think so, though.
5955
Interesting. Well, let's talk more. You know I'm live on patrol right now? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Bye. Bye.
2363, I can take that disturbance and advise. Copy it, Mounds Park Apartments, Portland, Florida, 314,
No luck with Toyota.
267.
We are back in Ramsey County there, folks, in case you're wondering.
267. Using it to an APD from an
Across the
investigation.
line, the road with many names. Down here it's Century, sometimes it's called Division. It's also called Geneva. Geneva.
The third juvenile company. Call your own estimate, Lexington.
Oh, I get the
third party in custody.
third juvenile in custody.
In Lexington.
I must have brought a car there, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't one?
No.
We're going to head back. We're going to have you ride with Nicole for a little bit. Going to get to ride with Darren a little bit too. Pat's going to grab his car. He's the car guy. I'm going to go grab the Rev. We got a ways to go to get back. We're on McKnight and Minnehaha. Yeah, they did pretty good. I only drank like a quarter of this Mountain Dew. Check that out. You don't believe me? You gotta
Look at you. Well, you said check it out.
Yo,
So I check it out. I do as I'm told.
Yeah. It's pretty good though, a quarter.
Very good.
No food. Dang Audi that fled. That was we were going to that St. Clair call with that woman that was slightly
213. 401 Robert Street.
in need of services.
Or DLC. Second floor of
We missed out on that Audi call.
Being aggressive. For those people, black female, 35.4 average bill. Wearing a white jacket, red shirt.
544. We'll all take that.
You know, Pat, it's that softer look you have that draws people like Cassie to you.
Gee, thanks.
Well, you know, there's 4 officers trying to control her, and she's looking at you like, can you help me?
Then she also said I was her lawyer.
Yeah, oh yeah. For him. For a soft plate like that, but that plate wasn't that triple X we just drove by? Could have been KXX, but go ahead.
Is it one of those black plates?
No, it was a white plate. It was triple X, but could have been KXX. Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Security building for DLC. Second floor on Skyway building.
4429 and I'll release that too.
White jacket, red shirt.
Well, we have the crime surrounded, Pat.
Clearly. We sure didn't for the first couple hours.
We didn't know we were out here then. Just really want to pick your bottle up and see if you drink with me.
I think I have tonight. Yep. Probably about two swallows more.
You know, with all the talking that you do about cooking, this summer we're going to have a barbecue for the backseaters where you do the cooking.
Or I'll direct the cooking.
Well,
no, I'll do the cooking.
Well, you can be the head cook. You know, you can have we'll get a bunch of backseaters that want to be assistant cooks.
There you go.
They got to send their credentials into you. And then you can yell at them like the TV show. But the thing is, we don't want fancy food anyhow, right?
That's right. Just basic.
Basic food. You don't have to make it cute.
Happy with the front and back, 60 Stevens Street West for DOC. Coupled on the phone with her daughter Lori that was having a domestic dispute, and the male mentioned a gun and was making threats.
67.
It'd be fun to have a big barbecue, rent out like a park, the pavilion. I mean, but not all the other stuff with that goes on, but just to have fun. Just eat. I guess that's what I mean, just to eat.
Well, that's fun.
We got all the radios on, folks. We're just not hearing much.
Yep, that right.
We just received a report to cancel. I can trace back on your admin.
We're getting ready. We're working on planning the 24-hour marathon. We're going to start with the 12-hour one first, like a mini or half marathon. It's the half marathon. After we successfully complete that, then we're going to the full marathon. Oh, here's something. There's the people on
Radio. Or phone. Speaker phone.
Okay. Voices coming.
We just received a request to cancel. I can trace back on your admin.
Part of our marathon, one of the goals for our marathon is, of course, to recruit new subscribers.
Wilson and Clarence.
Wilson and Clarence at 2042.
See if it runs on.
Mm-hmm.
There's another person shot. Do you see the guy jumped out of the window today from the apartments down there on Wilson?
Yeah.
Because he said someone was chasing him with a gun and he jumped out of the window broke both arms and both wrists.
Ouch.
And the bone was protruding directly out of his skin.
Double ouch.
Yeah, that can't be good. And that's just not a good way to get injured. I mean, I don't know if they ever caught the guy with the gun or what. I don't know
The
how.
last thing I saw was that he said the guy really didn't have a gun.
Well, it wasn't him that was saying that. The girl said that.
Ah, okay.
The girl, I don't know if the girl was defending the guy that had the gun. You know how that works. There's always somebody.
Avenue and Lexington Parkway for DKD.
You wouldn't jump out a window unless the guy did have a gun, would you? When you had to jump out of like third floor.
I can't imagine that at all.
Caller is not following. 1 minute time delay.
That's not a good idea.
So I went up to the range earlier this week.
Yeah.
To qualify with my backup and off-duty guns.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I walk in there and Kirsten's one of the range instructors.
Really? Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her.
113.
Well, there's a...
Kirsten, that's my daughter who's a deputy.
Yeah, it's cool. Good for her. You taught her everything she knows about shooting.
No, she got that from the military, I think.
Take one swoop through downtown first.
123.
See what's happening.
This is 656 Selby Avenue and Lexington Parkway for DKD. Southbound on Lexington, gray Lexus, remain in and out of the road. Visual license Mike Lima Delta 945. Caller is not following.
Around South Boulevard, 6th Street.
Thank you, 243.
Well, let's go check, make sure they're okay.
Okay, 123. You can take this.
What was that?
Hit and run accident right at Mounds and 6th. I don't know how far the car got, but we're right here, so we should just check, make sure nobody's over.
Have you ever made 2045?
See, we'll let St. Paul handle the actual accident report, but we can get a description of lots of times it
3 tonight, case number.
get any faster than that.
Case number 055415.
It's like somebody's getting ready to leave.
How many cars involved?
Is anybody hurt?
No, it's alright. Yeah, no. This one is a car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is the bad driver?
Keep walking backwards. Keep walking that way.
We got a language issue here, folks. I just stopped an argument anyhow. What do we got here? Is that him?
So how many cars?
Me, only me.
Just you?
Another is busing. You gonna.
The other car left?
Yeah.
What kind of car?
It's a Toyota, white.
Okay. Who are all these people?
No, he's coming now. I don't know. Another car. This is my friend.
Okay. Now this Toyota, was it a car or an SUV?
Toyota white.
A car or SUV?
And Toyota Camry.
Camry.
Yeah.
White?
White.
Which way did it go?
Two.
That way?
Yeah.
Straight?
He make you barking, then you bark, then I'm barking, then you looking, then you lift, then you gonna go.
He faked like he was coming, yeah. Yeah. So did he go straight?
Yeah.
Did you get any license plate?
Listen.
License plate, no, the
No,
car.
off of the car?
No, I think maybe it's a barking. That's why I'm not camera.
All right, well, stay here. We're gonna leave, but there'll be a St. Paul police officer coming.
Okay.
Stay right here.
Okay.
Stay right here. All right? Thank you. Well, nobody's injured. In case you're wondering, it's the end of Ramadan. Last night and tonight, there's been several celebrations. Oh, there's the St. Paul car right there.
364.
He's already there, back in case you're wondering.
This isn't a good address. I think it's 1750 Larpenter West.
It's a strange call.
Copy, I'll update it and here's the call.
17 West.
Thank you.
So, last night and tonight were big nights for celebrating the end of Ramadan. Officially, I think it was last night, Eid Mubarak. But Friday nights is always a significant evening prayer, and sometimes.
I wonder if Dave's Hot Chicken will have.
Oh, good point. After we drop you off, I'm going to slide over there. Pat, you're a good memory. Chicken.
4431 out.
Copy 22.
Slide through downtown real quick, take a look at the West 7th Street restaurant area, and then we're going to turn you over to Nicole for a while.
364. 364.
Go back and get Pat's car so we got double the spotting ability.
1750 Larpenter West.
See if we can't come up with one of these stolen cars.
Copy, I'll update it and here's the call.
I'm going to go get your favorite, the Rev.
Thank you. No, 24.
It's a big bush.
Well, Hy-Vee donated a number of Easter baskets and gift cards again this year.
For Rev to give away to people in need down there. That's really cool. Really cool.
Captures on female waving to the side.
2172.
That is a very tall person.
Water Patrol or County Squad does this, and I call in Falcon Heights, 1750 Larpenter Department 8 on the DKP. So language barrier, the caller said that the people he called about earlier are still there and he'd like them removed. Asian L30s. The checks 1750 Larpenter East earlier, which was a bad address, but the caller's phone was not ringing in the area of this address, so it might just be a bad address.
Think he works for 3M?
I'm missing something.
Well, check out the plaid. No, that's the 3M icon.
Oh.
7127.
Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. Home of Scotch tape.
Medical at Holiday 2730.
Post-it notes.
And the Scotch plaid design.
Traffic.
312.
Radian, Sanjo, Kilo, Yankee, Zulu, 507.
Is that your little microphone?
Yes.
Radian 50 at 2052.
772. Busy out in the suburbs tonight, folks.
Yeah, it has
Might
been.
have to roam out there a little bit more.
And you know, the moment you do,
Yeah.
wherever you leave, you'll have something happen.
And earlier this week, we had a SWAT call out in the apartments in 1700 Marion for a domestic. Looks like a guy with a gun.
44, signal on clear, all squads apart.
Some people are singing.
5184,
Well,
26.
I think the appropriate thing is to get out of the way of this car.
184 for both.
Maybe start to 1750 Marion. The Marion's got permits on this DKP. The caller gave an address of 1750 Larpenter, but his phone was singing closer to this Marion Street address. It was unclear. There's a bit of a language barrier.
So I was pulling over to get out of the way, and that car gave me. Give me a little nudge to rub me out there a little bit. We got a Durango.
Medical at the American Inn, 2200 Mounds Park pool area. 14-year-old female hit her head on the pool and she's bleeding.
260.
Well, not a lot of business down here, but
121. It's probably going to be that hit and run. Proceed.
We're super busy down here tonight.
oh, but not, not dead either.
Very true.
I mean, I don't think there's a wild game. I don't know what's happening at the X, but some people still coming. It's not red or anything.
It is the same call. Did you want me to do this?
That was close. She just zipped right alongside. Okay, well, Reed's is still busy. Burger Mo's got a few people in there. Burger in there. Insomnia Cookies looks good. It's probably a good idea to sell those cookies at Bar Rush.
There you go.
Right?
$2164.
2164.
Clear this call report.
Yeah?
Heavy 2256.
Is it garbage out there?
285 to 4, please.
It's like a homeless camp right outside Casetas.
5184.
Maybe that's not right.
5184.
Maybe my eyes are deceiving.
You can cancel county squads going on the left in our address. It's mostly going to be that Marion address. We've dealt with this before.
233 Hospital Adolescent Program for Medics. They're requesting you to assist in an unknown behavioral situation. They're staged at Chestnut.
Well, can you pull that up? They're staged at Chestnut and it's on this unknown situation. Those two medics that just flew by us, they're requesting a squad. No, at Chestnut and Smith probably. That's where they turned.
Sounds like the call is to United. Hang on a second.
I think she gave much information. Something going on inside United, I suppose.
"47-year-old male, conscious breathing. Something inside is stabbing him in the heart and genitals."
mute this, man. What do you guys got here?
5184.
5184.
333 Smith Avenue North, United Hospital Adolescent Program for Assist Medics. They're requesting you to assist for an unknown behavioral situation. They're staged at Chestnut and Smith.
Nice, 2172. Be cleared.
2257.
72, copy clear.
64 copy.
I'll head that way.
So,
217, make it back.
you got a guy here that basically wants a ride, right?
That's how I'm reading it.
That's how I'm reading it. Basically, he wants a ride.
Auxiliary colleagues, they said this occurred at what?
All right, we're going to send you over to Nicole. Pat's going to get his car. I'll get the rev. We'll be back with you.
Just hear that update.
What?
I'm sorry, come in.
Negative.
Just want to confirm it's for the assault in West.
Affirmative.
You guys want
Family of
for a
that
second?
victim that was the victim of this.
5183 and 5181 custody.
5183.
Bravo 318. Felony vehicle and accident injuries. Caller is not involved. It was a vehicle versus a light pole. The female is not responding.
Person came down here and bring to that family. Someone could come down here and
Come here in Roseville's AWI. Show me arriving.
2258.
211, I'll head that way. 217, make it back.
Copy.
Auxiliary colleagues, they say this occurred at what?
2364, can you add 910 Hotel 562?
Out of the way.
I'm sorry, come in.
200 just want to confirm it's for the assault in West.
Affirmative. It's family of that victim that was the victim of this gunfighting down here.
2172. I'll be out with 64. Copy. 2259.
All right, we're going to send you to Nicole now. We're both headed to Regents Hospital. There's an incident there at Regents.
Selby Avenue.
Going to require
For
some
disorderly conduct.
assistance,
Male
so
is in front of the north entrance.
Clear right.
In the
tell you
bathroom.
all the
And now
details,
loitering. Subject white female.
but head to Regents, and then we'll see what we can come up with.
Wearing dark clothing.
Drop Pat off. So
23-1.
here you go.
I mean, is the person on scene? Is there a fucking description? What?
I don't know necessarily that we're already there, but I love your colloquialisms.
Sorry.
I'm available 99 about being out of region. I'm at Bravo 7, code 4.
Copy.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Pretty busy Friday it's been. If you guys have been with, obviously you know. If you're just tuning in, there's been a couple shootings. One extremely young 13-year-old who was shot in the head, and now we're having some residual issues coming from that. Down at Regions, we just had someone come in and brandish a firearm to that victim's family, so that's where we're headed to right now. The sheriff's already down there, Pat's already down there. A couple more of us are headed down there as well as St. Paul to see if we can hopefully find out who did that and make sure that there's no more issues that stem from this. Obviously there's a lot of emotions that are rolling through family, friends, and associates, especially when it's a victim. Most one of the issues and that everybody is as safe as possible.
Best I can get so far is African American male, about 20 to 22 years old, wearing blue jeans, black and white shirt, clean shaven, black hair, and was in a maroon sedan, unknown direction on travel, less than 10 minutes now.
Alright, so that's what we're looking for. I didn't realize the time delay was 10 minutes, so we're not actually going to go to Regions. We're going to continue to look around. They don't have a direction of travel whatsoever, so
Clean shaven in a maroon sedan, no direction of travel.
we will just kind of divide and conquer.
The TC can also hear the banging. Is the compass thing with the security?
There were a couple other calls, fight, a domestic involving a potential firearm. When squads were down off of Stryker and King, one of their LPRs had caught a stolen vehicle going southbound on Stryker. We were able...
Thanks, can I get 177 to call me now? 177, I copy.
We were able to figure out an address for that car.
Is anyone else supposed to be there?
We called West St. Paul, and they actually just picked up the vehicle about 20-25 minutes ago. It was unoccupied when they found it, but at least you're going to get that vehicle back. And then there was another stolen vehicle, which...
We have enough help down here at Regions. We're trying to work through who the actual victim of this is. The group kind of scattered here, so we just have a couple of partial witnesses. And we're going to work with security to see if they can get review video and find a better description of the vehicle and the subject.
When I actually read the stolen hit on it, it read more as a kind of breach of trust, kind of just an officer safety cops alert for a missing person. It seems that child, I'm not sure how old off the top of my head, went missing, took mom's vehicle from Arizona, drove up to visit some friends here in Minnesota, not sure where exactly, but I don't really think that that's a stolen vehicle. It's like I said, it's probably more of a breach of trust, but we tried to contact Toyota, see if they would give us any more updates, and I think we got a hold of 4 or 5 different operators who were not able to tell us anything different than the original location. And actually we had gotten a updated location of eastbound on Minnehaha from Century, and we were not able to get that from any other operators that we had talked to. So that kind of stinks, but we will try back at some point here. Hopefully we'll get another updated address.
112. Wait, very place for disorderly conduct. Probably sees a male and female arguing in the hallway through people. Thinks that it may be getting physical. Male is now laying down in the hallway.
So we are looking for a couple different stolen vehicles. Earlier today, there was a 1996 tan Honda Accord stolen from Maplewood. That license plate is King Henry Union 333. And then that vehicle went and stole a 1999 Honda Civic from Vadnais Heights a couple hours later. That plate, Nora Adam George 930. And then they're thinking there might be a third vehicle with those two stolen. So I'm on the lookout for those. The only suspect information we really got was that it was potentially two Asian males.
165.
And that obviously those vehicles being involved.
I'll be 10A traffic. It's going to be Thomas and Makuta. Deal with Kilo Delta Kilo 639.
Copy. What was the intersection again? Copy. Thomas McCoven. 2310.
So we're on the lookout for those. A couple cars, I think that they'll probably be running together if we do see them.
New message. New message.
Whether the plates are still on it are accurate or not, we'll find out, but But those vehicles specifically are so easy to steal. Just the security mechanisms on them are just lacking compared to, I can't even really say compared to what the vehicles are nowadays, because you look at some of the higher end vehicles or vehicles that are not cheap and they're routinely being stolen. Just depends on.
Adult male from the stop location to 190 Hickory Street, Mommy Guy.
New message.
So maybe we should go back to some of those other vehicles.
New message.
Won't be damaged as much, but yeah, they're a lot easier to just defeat the security mechanisms in there, so they're a lot more frequently stolen vehicles. If you guys remember a couple weeks ago, well, actually it was probably well over a month ago, that gray Jeep that we found back here on the backside of Bush, with the vehicle that was freshly stolen from Mystic Lake. That guy actually just fled from State Patrol in another stolen vehicle a few days ago. He waded through a pond, shed his jacket, and then ran. I was not on the track. I think it was snowing pretty heavily, so it wasn't a super easy conditions to try to locate somebody, but he ended up getting a ride out of the area and got away, but it's just kind of crazy how everything circles back to certain people. And we definitely see that in this job as core groups of people, or just how small the world is when you run into the same people all the time. Yesterday we were able to go to a retirement party for Commander Steve Yoakum for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. He retired yesterday. He put in 30 years, which is insane. I did not work with the guy as much as what I wanted to, but from what I did and what I know and what I've heard of, he is just an absolutely fantastic guy. Like, there is nothing that is nothing that he is too good for, which is hard to find in people, especially sometimes when people get promoted. Like, there are mundane tasks that are beneath them, but not for him. And literally everything was done with a smile or with just the best intent to help anyone with whatever they needed. He did his absolute best to just accommodate everybody, and just super nice guy. His wife sings, so we've actually seen them out a couple times when she was performing, but there was not a dry eye in the room for when they were talking about, sharing stories about him and talking about just how valuable he was.
113, 120.
Which is pretty insane that after 30 years, they're just...
113. 120.
Wasn't anything but good things being said about him, so I hope that he has the absolute best retirement, because he definitely deserves it.
13 copy. 120 copies from passenger.
23.
Triple two traffic.
Triple two.
University, Jackson, Minnesota, Alpha, Papa, Charlie, 684.
And St. Paul had a couple vehicles flee from them earlier. One was, I believe, a black Audi SUV, either a Q5 or a Q3 with no license plates on it. And then shortly after that, they had a silver, either Dodge Charger or a Chrysler 300 flee from them.
9170.
So we're on the lookout for those as well.
9172. Arrival.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
273 is the air clear. You check with state or county to see if they have any phlebotomists on.
New message. New message. New message.
Where are you right now?
New message.
I am
New
at
message.
the Regions Hospital.
New message.
I think this is gonna be him, but he is Bush and Atlantic.
We're code 4 on traffic.
We're gonna
New
stop one
message.
Bush and Atlantic.
Incident assigned. New message. New message.
Clear for 1024 and 1022.
84, I can take the suspicious on patrol.
Copy that, thank you. 2022.
We're gonna be good here. So there's a little bit of a language barrier. The registered owner has the same address
River East Elementary School
as our driver, and given the language barrier, I'm assuming he just didn't understand that you can't just swap your plates for any vehicle that you have.
New message.
Which, not a huge deal. Did that when we were driving by. It's not the end of the world, but we'll try to do my best in communicating that with him.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
Did you say negative results for both?
Yeah, it's negative results for both.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you see that Jeep we found? I'll run that after.
Nobody's fighting out here. The other car's been quick. No fight going on. 117, 125.
Supplement and Jogi. Okay.
Everything.
Derby Avenue North of criminal damage property. 2 females were keeping colored vehicle and breaking windows. Females were in a black BMW, unknown plate. I think the females possibly live at 93 Lexington Avenue. Subject name was Sydney, black female, 20s, unknown closely. BMW was black and headed northbound Fairview. Now, color being silver and color.
Is there a carbon number attached to this?
The police department is 421. It was in Wait.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah, there's a Jeep on the left-hand side. So, fortunately, neither or his pastor spoke very good English, but he's able to call his daughter, who was able to translate for me. He's not in any trouble whatsoever, not getting any citations. Nothing is ill-intended with him whatsoever, but I just wanted to make sure that I could speak to someone who was able to translate to him to where he understood why he was being stopped and like what the issue was and how to fix it going forth. So I was able to talk to her. She was a younger lady.
New message.
It was super nice. He had a picture of her on his phone of her graduating. I believe it was high school, but really nice to see how proud he is of her, and she seemed very nice on the phone, very understanding, so that was definitely a good interaction.
Inglewood Avenue, Unit. Copy 120, take clear. 848 Inglewood Avenue, Unit 5 for domestic. Caller and girlfriend are arguing, and caller would like the girlfriend to leave. Subject name is Chanel. 30 years old, heavy build, no shirt, black pants.
I'm kind of bound and determined to find at least one of those vehicles. Although I primarily work in St. Paul now, I take the contract city ones and the suburban city stolen vehicles just a little bit more personal, just because that's where I had worked. That's kind of where I had started, and it just doesn't happen as often there, so I like to... Just seems like it's a little bit... I don't know. Like I want to find them a little bit more. That traffic stop that we had made last Friday, we towed the vehicle. I wrote a search warrant for it, and then I went to execute the search warrant and found that the vehicle had been broken into, and the bags that I was going to search were subsequently stolen.
Traffic.
So we have some suspect info with that.
747 X-ray Victor Lincoln.
We'll be following up with that. Our upper admin does not take very lightly to our impound lot being broken into. Nor do I when it's my own case. I wouldn't take very lightly to it if it was anyone's case, but when it's mine, it's a little bit different. As you guys have found out, I'm a little competitive and stubborn, so.
Yeah.
Copy, sending it over now.
For traffic, Arcade and Sims, 593 X-ray Adam Delta.
Copy, Arcade and Sims. Bridge 90, copy, 329 copy.
We're at Arcade case now.
Copy, Arcade case.
So we're gonna swing up to Arcade in case. St. Paul just stepped out on traffic there.
Incident assigned.
Stepping out with St. Paul on traffic, Arcade in case.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
I believe this will be related to our previous call, and it'll be apartment 8.
Copy, possibly related to previous one.
You want us to hang out for a second?
Hmm?
You want us to hang out for a second? Unless you got something?
Your incident has been updated.
213. 213. I'll take the lower check.
4425. I've got 2 Teslas with the doors open.
Copy with 229 at 2331. 2331.
.2363, clear GOA. Yeah, 23.
I gotta find that Chevy Cruze that just passed us.
322, go for it.
East on Jenks, I think.
Go for it.
Sorry. Sorry.
227.
I think it's one of the Lawson ones that they belong to. But
I believe this will be related to our previous call, and it'll be apartment 8.
Copy, possibly related to previous call in apartment 8.
Go for 3630, clear GOA.
Close for 2333.
Yeah, 27.
1560 Wheelock Lane, 1105, disturbance, log making and running across the floor.
Copy.
2234. Yeah. 211,
211. 224.
345 Peter Street for domestic. There's a female caller screaming on the phone.
It's always good to step out with
No match in database.
St. Paul. They always step out with us on traffic. So it's definitely just the right thing to do. It's being a good partner. It's just being cognizant of where your partners are as well.
Log making and running across the floor.
Copy.
2234.
Can't see the plate.
Sarah, 2235.
Maybe it was a different Ford, but I couldn't tell if it was a Fusion. Okay, if it's a Fusion, then no.
23. Full report. Thanks to County for the assist.
211, 224.
211. 224.
345 Cedar Street for a domestic. There's a female caller screaming on the phone and was arguing in the background, saying the person broke her nose. And a male in the background saying the cop tried to stab him.
Copy.
It's the Farmington one again.
224, copy.
2235.
Look up Bridget Anderson quick. I'm pretty sure that's who that was. I think she's got felony warrants.
The crutches?
Yeah.
Clear traffic.
New message. New message.
She got felony warrants.
New message.
If that's her, she looks rough.
And 211, it's going to be in apartment 706.
23.
Copy.
2236.
Full report. County for the assist. 2336.
You're on 7 advised with 311, 3760.
There was a car that had passed when we were stepping out with St. Paul on their traffic stop that I was interested in. And we obviously didn't end up finding where they went. But I'm still looking. They're around here somewhere. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're in St. Paul, city of St. Paul right now, the county of Ramsey.
Anybody in the area of 5th and Mariah? I'm out at parking complaint. The white Chevy, there's a slumber inside the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. 3rd and Earl.
5th and Mariah on the way. White Impala.
New message.
I'm from Griffin, the dead end of 5th.
Copy. Make sure you wait till a couple of us are there and it calls and you can get it boxed.
Copy, I'm parked way away from it.
How come you're still taking parking complaints for them?
I get bored here and there. He was working, so I just like to drop the tires for him and help them out.
Such a nice boy. Now you're such a we are super lucky that I never call him by his first name. I call him by 690 because that used to be his number for St. Paul. But we are so lucky that he decided to come over to the sheriff's office. He's an absolutely fantastic guy, but he has a work ethic like no other. Which is super hard to find nowadays. A lot of times we're dragging people to try to get them to.
Yeah, dreads and jackets and make out the description. I'll be talking at a time here.
Copy, suspect ran northbound on Wabasha. Had dreads and a jacket. 2340.
273, come back in. Hospital. Got it. 283.
A lot of times we have to pretty much drag people to work, and it's just not a thing that people are doing nowadays. So to get somebody that is his age, Somali, and wants to work, is absolutely insane. It's great. He is one of very few people to do that, and we're super, super lucky to get him.
I'll take the driver's door if you just want to pull up to the back.
Copy.
Before you show me a ride on the double tree call.
Copy, 2341.
New message.
That's 093, I think.
2342.
121, clear report.
2342.
To 11, you're stopping for just giving your domestic at this point.
Received. Do you have a further description on the middle? Squad 112.
112.
Courtesy ride 1 adult male. Location's no log.
I'm sorry, go again at the location?
No, our computer's down. It'll be 2910 East Franklin Avenue, Minneapolis.
Receive 2340. Copy.
It's 23, we're code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 23.4.
White 90
Copy. Other squads for Midnight EOT 184.
104.
But not your headlights.
Any other squads, Midnight EOT? Have a good night, guys. 2345.
Trying to call you. It's northbound approaching Maryland right now. Over.
Downtown squads for Midnight EOT 533.
523, good night.
Good night. Any other downtown beach or central squads for Midnight EOT? Have a great night, everybody. 2346.
Or look at where his GPS is.
What squad number is he?
374.
He's out.
He's out on it.
Yeah,
You put us on that.
Mila.
St. Paul found a vehicle I was interested in, Arcade and Larpenter. I'm heading up there right now just to help on the traffic stop. As I was saying, we are super lucky to get Abdi to come over to the sheriff's office. He wants to learn. He's eager to learn. He takes feedback and criticism so well. He wants to work. I just can't say enough about actually wanting to work. It's such a rarity. Hey. Okay. I'm headed up to you. Anything that front seat, is there a front seat passenger and a back seat passenger? Damn, she dropped him off then. Yeah, she dropped him off then. Dang. Yes. Can you ask her where she's coming from? Alright, I'm just curious where that house is where she dropped him off at. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I just can't say enough about actually having somebody that wants to work. So we're super lucky to get him, and he's really good at finding stuff. He definitely has a knack for it. It's you either got it or you don't type of a thing. It's not something that you can, train into somebody. He's got the eyes for it, and he's very disciplined. He sees something and he knows his capacity right now is not sworn. Therefore, he just does his job of getting out as much information as possible to us and staying back at a safe distance.
Just making sure you're close to on arrival. 30 minutes, 2348.
I hope that we can snag a couple more of him.
Copy. Mail is not wanted for anything. 2348.
Hey. Okay. $966. Oh. Sure, okay. Yeah, she had gone northbound arcade, and they like hard looked me when I was stepping out with 322 on his traffic stop, and then she went east on Jenks, and by the time I got up there, she was completely gone.
New message.
So, thanks for trying. Thank you. Bye.
We're out with the comp at 304 Elon at the Marco gas station.
Copy. 2350.
I turned on the radio, forgot to turn it back up. So on a slumper call like that,
On the second floor.
I don't know if I had the radio up at the time, but Pat had said just to hang off. We'll wait till we get, 2 people there so we can get the vehicle blocked in before we approach it. That is to prevent someone from fleeing. And a lot of times when we get slumpers, they're drunk, they're high, they're in a stolen car. More times than not, we get something else going on. Any one of those reasons plus a million more. Very, very few times do we get what we just had. A guy who lives in the area just wasn't ready to go home yet, just wanted to hang out a little bit after work, and ended up falling asleep, which I can see why he had the heat blaring in there, so probably made him tired. But very rarely do we get a case like that. Most of the time it's not, so that's why we kind of take the precautions to block the vehicle in so that they can't flee, and then take the time to be able to look into the car, see if we see any weapons, anything illegal, narcotics, or drug paraphernalia, anything like that, just to make ourselves safer, make sure that we know what's going on as best as possible before we have to make contact with the person that's passed out in the car.
Mark does an in progress CVP in McLean and Cypress. Male damaging caller 2018 Mitsubishi Outlander. Was upset and used a big rod.
You're taking a suit of Mantic, put it in pending, and force us off and be sure she is.
Copy your login. Got a description. Suspect is male, 23 years old, 5'5", average build, wearing a black shirt, hoodie, and black label.
Our dispatch center is undergoing some upgrades. So I don't know if I talked about it before, but our call takers and our dispatchers are currently up at our patrol station while they work on their dispatch center. I got to go up there either yesterday or the day before, and I got to see the progress, and it's very nice.
Hey guys, I have a vehicle driving directly going eastbound 4th from Forest. So Lima Juliet Zulu 653 on a blue Nissan Altima. Taro was coming back with the gross misdemeanor warrant and misdemeanor warrant.
Cypress, male damaging collars, 2018 Mitsubishi Outlander.
Headed your way.
He was upset.
Maryland
He
and
used a
Hazelwood.
big rod and smashed the vehicle, just ran towards the apartment building.
Take that one at Darren Mile and
Gabby.
There's another description. Suspect is male, 23 years old, 5'5", average salary, black shirt, hoodie, black pants.
For my lost at southbound Earl from 5th. He was doing turns quick and I lost it. I'm looking for it.
I'll take Johnson Parkway now.
older one or newer one?
It's an older one.
Give me the plate again.
Lima Juliet Zulu 653. Coming back on a 2009 blue Nissan Altima.
New message.
What, 210? Okay, this is 12.
That's that Charles address.
458.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe. You have a front plate on it? Lincoln,
Yeah,
Johns.
653. That's it.
Alright, I've got it. Northbound Johnson Parkway to Ames.
Sorry, can I get the case number one more time?
Did you say you got it?
Hey, from northbound Johnson Parkway coming up to Magnolia.
No visual at 2356.
New message. New message.
Squad 210.
210.
I don't think the driver is the RO, but I'll stop
Yeah,
him.
sorry, it's 055458.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. 257.
Cabby, coming up to Maryland Pit.
New message.
Okay, hopefully he comes west.
Eastbound Maryland, so I'll stop him right when we get through the intersection, Maryland and Johnson Parkway.
Okay, I'm turning east on Maryland tomorrow.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
St. Paul's with me, no rush.
Status.
Go for it.
Code 4 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 2358. 23 3431.
North, Frank. 248. Eastbound 36 midnight.
Man.
.29 traffic.
4429.
McKnight and Upper Afton. Boy Adam Union 573.
Is he just gonna sit there?
Who? Pat?
No.
We're good here. The guy?
No, the guys.
Oh.
Your incident
200.
has been updated.
Get it clear 208. Make it EOT, please.
New message.
Absolutely. 1 minute.
Copy. Today.
Bravo 318 is here, clear.
Affirmative.
Hey, did you pull a new CN for the incident that occurred down here by chance?
I did. Would you like it over the air?
No, that's okay. I just want to make sure I was separated for BWC purposes. And just for squad's info, it appears that the weapon part of this was unfounded, so you can clear this out of report. But you can leave me on it for now so I can add comments and stuff.
Copy. 1 minute.
4442, copy.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message. New message.
Morning, 6. Now from HQ to JDC with a juvenile female. Starting mileage is going to be 0.4 miles.
Copy, JD. Hear me. On 360 right now. 361 Tango. Clear report. 3 minutes.
No, not at all.
Well, you got it.
Really?
Do you want some?
No, I don't eat that fattening food.
The body is a temple.
Look
Look at it. Jesus.
So, two very nice people in that car. They are between houses right now, so they are actually finding a spot to sleep for the night.
Copy to the JDC. 3 minutes.
But they seem super nice, very understanding of everything, very easy to talk to. So hopefully their luck gets a little bit better from here on out. Hopefully they can find some stable housing. The registered owner with the warrants was not in the car. It actually is a family member of the driver. They purchased the vehicle from her and are in the process of getting it switched over to their name. But I understand that when you're not you don't have a place to stay, that switching a car's title into your name is probably not high on your priority list.
Mike Romeo 176.
Which is understandable. Unfortunately, that's what we get discretion for. I don't think I could do this job if we had hard and fast rules for all of our offenses or citations or stops. You know, if we had to write a citation for every single thing that we stopped for, I don't think that I could do this job. I'm big into discretion. I don't often write citations. I can't really think of the last time that I wrote a citation, and it probably was a proof of insurance citation, which is something that if you actually have insurance but you don't have proof of it, you can go to the courts and prove that you had insurance during the time of your stop, and they will actually void the citation. So if you're actually doing the right thing and you just forgot it, or your phone wouldn't load, or whatever it was, you can actually get that citation voided as if you had never received it before. So I'm a big fan of those ones. I'm not a big citation writer.
1500 EOT.
I feel like I give a lot of discretion for things. Which is the way that I would want to be treated. So I try to do that in return.
4442 area.
Clear GOA 311.
And just like we stopped out with St. Paul stopped out with us on that traffic stop, which, like I said, it goes both ways, and it's greatly appreciated when you're there. You don't have to pull somebody from, you know, a call that they're on, or maybe they're headed back to the station to write, or maybe just you're outright closer. It's a lot more convenient and nice to have more bodies around. You can never have enough.
Yeah, we can hear it. 055456. You're welcome. 8 minutes. 223. 318.
There's a house down an alleyway that we just passed. I won't point out exactly which house it is, but
That's 7 minutes. 9 minutes.
We found a stolen vehicle parked out front. The driver took off, circled the block a couple times, and ended up bailing on foot. Went into the garage of that house.
On a site in progress, 39-year-old male. Just left in a black Acura, threatening to drive off the bridge. Went northbound.
229.
Traffic.
027.
I'm sorry, go again.
9236.
Yeah, we can hear it.
New message. New message. New message.
We found him in a garage,
456.
hiding upstairs in the loft. And while we were searching for him, we found a bunch of different motorcycles that were in the garage. We wrote a warrant for it. I think we recovered 6 stolen motorcycles from the garage. But
And 9 minutes.
now they've got a camera on the back end of their garage that faces the alleyway, and they put up a mirror that will show, will allow the camera to show like behind it, looking at its reflection. I find that kind of funny. I don't know if they would need to go to those extreme lengths if they weren't doing illegal stuff, but you never know.
Thanks. 115.
117.
I think we got a plate for that vehicle. It's November Union Victor 790 for 2011 black Acura RTX.
117, copy.
Let's go to Life
25.
Let's go. Max Snelling, Portland. Stand by here and see if vehicle goes forward.
117.
Received. 115. Thanks.
By any chance, do we have a phone number for our suicide party?
Doable. Copy on that. Looks like we did get a description. Subject 5'11", thin build, last wearing all black with an Edina logo.
There's a lot of stolen cars that were taken today when I was working this morning. One of them was a Honda CR-V. I'm a big fan of looking for Honda CR-Vs, but this one specifically did not have a spare tire on the back, so it kind of sticks out a little bit. So it's silver. I don't remember what the plate is off the top of my head. It was like a silver tan,
for 2011,
like 2000 model. That did not have a spare tire on the back hatch. So it should be fairly easy if I actually see it to stick out.
115.
Holy people at the gas station.
By any chance, do we have a phone number for our suicide party? 117, we got the date. Where about it has been too?
Obviously the weather's getting a little bit nicer.
On that. Looks like we did get a description. Subject 5'11", thin build, last seen wearing all black with an Edina logo.
Take cover.
12 minutes.
John George Frank 960.
New message. New message. New message.
It's good.
With the with the parties. Yeah, go for.
Copy, code 4. 14 minutes.
I'm truly just surprised at how little of activity is over here compared to what used to be. I mean, there's definitely criminal activity that still happens, but it's not as blatant as what it was. 3-4 years ago, it was like there were calls every single night there. Large groups of people causing issues.
117, show the right.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Grab some of these ones.
New message. New message. New message.
Paul Henry Frank.
117, with the parties. Yeah, go for.
John Mary Sam.
Copy, code 4. 14 minutes.
What was that last one? John Mary Sam 645.
New message. New message.
being westbound on Warner Road. Information only. 16 minutes.
You know, calling in drunk drivers are kind of hard to... It's not a super easy thing to find them unless we have someone that's actually following the car, because by the time that you call it in, if you just turn off, there's automatically a time delay. And then it has to go to the call taker has to write everything down, the call taker has to send it to the dispatcher has to read it and then get it out to squads, and then the squads have to get there. So it's not a super easy thing to handle, and like I said, unless we have a follower. Some dispatchers tell you not to follow for liability reasons, some I don't think say anything, but
on a drunk driver.
Just understand that if you call something in and if you're not following it, if we didn't find the car, it's not because we didn't try, it's just because there's a large time delay, so we're kind of guessing on where somebody went and how fast they got there, type of a thing. Isn't always easy to do.
Only 16 minutes. Sure, anyway, that's a good alarm. 83 p.m.
16 on 16, that's all.
Copy.
268.
268.
It's cooking.
This is going to be clear report with 281.
If you guys are employed with a company that gives you a work truck and you go to job sites, you drive your work truck to your job site in different spots, please, please, please do not leave your valuables in there. Don't leave them out in the open, and do not leave your vehicle unlocked. It seems that every single day we're getting notifications of work trucks being broken into, and it could be as simple as they broke into it, or they stole credit cards, they stole the truck, and more times than not we're finding that they're stealing firearms in bags. You know, they brought their gun to work, which is fine, but they don't want to wear it at work, so they throw it in a bag in their truck.
Messages in regards to the juvenile just transported.
And then in return,
Carrier for another 10 minutes.
they get their gun stolen.
Yep.
So, like I said, if you guys use work trucks for work and go to job sites, please lock them. Don't leave your valuables in there. Put them in the secured toolboxes if you have to. I mean, those are a lot harder to break into and would take an actual tool versus just, you know, opening the door and grabbing whatever they see fit. But I think we went out to lunch either yesterday or the day before, and it was in a matter of like 30 minutes. I think we saw 4 different work trucks that were windows open and stuff inside, and the employees walking away from work trucks. And we stopped and talked to every single one of them, and some of them were grateful for us just to give them a friendly reminder, letting them know, hey, this is going on. And currently today, some didn't really care, but
can you check your messages and
hopefully we'll stop at least a couple thefts.
I'm already inside the CDC. I won't have access to my carrier for another 10 minutes.
That should be fine.
Tom King 442.
Okay.
New message. New message. New message.
4431 transport.
13, which one? Copy to the alarm 2325 Endicott Street, Urban Growler for alarm unknown if it's audible or silent. Covers barrel room, southeast motion zone 20 minutes.
location is Morton and Robert. We're just coming in here right here shortly.
Copy, updated location of Morton and Robert at
29.
Go check an alleyway. Last week there was a call of a stolen vehicle sitting back there. The vehicle ended up fleeing from St. Paul officers, but the suspect in the call, he's been listed in quite a few motor vehicle thefts. He was listed in a catalytic converter theft about a month ago, where I don't know if it was him or if it was one of the other people in the car, but a guy came out to scare him off, and they actually shot at him. So, and then they found the vehicle, and then ended up towing it, and they did recover a couple firearms through their vehicle. So I try to pay attention for him.
Location is Morton and Robert. We're just coming in here right here shortly.
Copy, updated location of Morton and Robert at 21 minutes.
Come back.
Updated location of Morton and Robert. Clear. 4429, 4442.
No, I mean,
no, come 21 minutes. 4442. I have a copy 767 Victoria Street north on a 911 hang up 6 meters, and that you'll advise 23 minutes.
I'm gonna stop at one northbound arcade. Coming up to.
Bravo 431 LJ.
Get that thing in there.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
29 copies. Upper after midnight.
42 copy.
Let's pick people up.
I have a copy 767 Victoria Street north on a 911 hang up 6 meters, and that you'll advise 23 minutes.
We're good here.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
Contow. So that we Contow. So we arrested him over at the Emerald Inn. So he was doing donuts over there.
Recently?
Oh, yeah, it was a while ago. He said we gotta give him a ride home, and then found a little bit of dope in his pockets, and then book him in jail.
Me?
I know, that's what I said. He said, I don't know about that.
Kong?
Yeah.
Code 4. Yeah, the code front has 20 minutes.
He said, I don't know about all that.
They're out the headquarters to transport juveniles.
Two 210.
TC's on the line with the conqueror.
Can you
traffic wants to come in and talk to the
Copy, I'll check to see if the compound speaks to officers.
George, Super George, 993.
Mm-hmm.
He's 36. 4430 on Mount. Any mileage 72.
210. The last line actually says Comp does not want X to know that she called, so I'm assuming that would be a no.
Your incident has been
Copy.
updated.
You concluded GOA with 1602 and 311.
Message.
Copy, 27 minutes.
They're out the headquarters to transport juveniles.
Building is secure.
Update HQ, 20 minutes.
113. Intervene and investigate. And 2327.
That is? Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Copy for 2327. 20 minutes.
I'll go with them.
And I'll be over one.
Forty-four, 42 out.
121.
121.
This building is secure. Be clear, false alarm at 113. Intervene and investigate at 2327 Wycliffe. I think there's another building alarm going off in here.
Copy for 2327 Wycliffe. 29 minutes.
I'll go with them.
Copy, straight up.
I'll be over one. You can clear spots, GOA.
361 Tango traffic. 361 Tango.
My dogs are going to be very jealous when I get home. I've been petting a lot of other dogs today. I don't know if you guys can see that little pitty with his head out, but he was a sweet, sweet boy.
Vehicles occupy times 3. Bridgeway, copy you. Window at 6 on traffic. And for me to come here to 361 traffic.
Me, haha. Whitey. Huh? Whitey. Whitey.
4440 is their spot GLA.
Get that traffic. Squad P2A traffic. Minnesota 6. Minnesota Lima. Kilo Charlie. Kilo Echo Lima 268.
Tango, vehicles occupy times 3.
So we are southbound on Arkwright right now. From Maryland, a couple streets south of Maryland now. There's a couple apartment complexes over in this area closer to 35 that I don't think there's like a ton of calls necessarily generated to them, but there's a lot of kind of cars that either stolen cars or cars involved in criminal activity that are coming and going from the addresses. There's been countless times where squads have followed stolen vehicles into these apartment complexes, or they followed them out. So I try to come over here and swing through all of them. I've not been very successful in finding anything over here, but
113, I'll be out with 19303. Valerie George with Kilo
that
Echo
doesn't mean
Lima
that I
268.
won't at some point.
2303 West. Copy, number to George, 33 minutes. Tango work 243 minutes. 437 minutes.
We're code 4.
Copy, 435 minutes.
Code 4.
Code 4. Patient blood matter 505 stillness for a medical alarm.
127.
121 for code 4 for now. We're just trying to figure out what this alarm is.
Copy, 34 minutes.
I'll be out with 1 behind 2303 Wycliffe.
Number squad central and one temporarily tight dispatching 2303 Wycliffe.
321, 505 Stillman Avenue East, medical alarm, cross street, DeSoto North, and Bradley Street North, box 495.
So nothing that's super piquing my interest here. We'll go check
Medic 321, 505 Stillman Avenue East, medical alarm, cross street,
There's a red Chevy Trax.
Bradley Street North, box
Taking
495. On Fire Ops 4, time 034.
Sometime in the last couple of days, anybody have the plate on that? 210, we're code 4.
Copy. Code 4, 35 minutes.
82 copy.
83 copy. In the area.
113, code 4.
Code 4. 35.
David Adam Union 731. David Adam Union 731. 2016 red Chevy Trax taken from 1919 Uni. Suspect was a white male, tan jacket, blue jeans.
New message.
Just a stolen plate. Looks like the vehicle was
Vehicle is showing recovered and just a license plate still stolen though. We'll come up here, we'll check these apartments. I think it's 1161 and 1171 Westminster. Recovered a couple stolens. Parked in the back alleyway there. Actually, this Charger was kind of parked in a weird spot when we were going through those other apartments, so I'll grab the plate on that one first.
11 area 196 South McCarran, 36 meters. 82 copy.
83 copy.
New message. New message. New message.
317, code 4.
Code 4, 378.
We're just getting repeat calls from the number just in line with people talking in the background. Looks like it's probably coming from closer to the 1750 Marion, the Marion Street apartments.
417. 417.
Can you check out code suspicious, cleared Bosch with West.
Receive 30 minutes. In Rise, 113.
I'm gonna stop one in Westminster and Arlington.
They say we're at Farrington front.
Yeah, that's what I'm stopping here.
Copy.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
Is this tab sticker torn off?
5182.
Yeah, 282.
Very traffic. We're just getting repeat calls from the number, just open line with people talking in the background. Looks like it's probably coming from closer to the 1750 Marion, the Marion Street apartments.
Spots copy.
30 minutes.
And 117, I copy. Check 1380 Sergeant Avenue on a noise complaint of numerous vehicles parked outside the address playing loud music. People going in and out of the house very loudly. Go ahead.
Clear traffic with 207.
Okay, 40 minutes.
we're good. So another language barrier, but fortunately he's got someone in the car who can help translate for him. You're good. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy as relaxed at a traffic stop as him when I went back up there. Oh, excuse me. He was playing virtual gambling. So he's headed back home. He was picking up a buddy. So it sounds like the sheriff is going to end up taking you guys back. There definitely was enough stuff going on earlier in the night. It's definitely slowed down now, but it's kind of how to where we got a little spring of things towards the end.
Pacific and 027777472. Vehicles slow to stop.
Pacific and Cherry on the slow stop.
We would head to that if we were a little bit closer, but we are pretty much on the complete opposite side of East St. Paul.
Looks like we're going southbound. Don't disregard. We're up to Forest. Still
He's going up to Forest, about 20 miles an hour.
Okay.
312 looks like we're stopped in that Cypress.
Empty vehicle stopping at Cypress.
Traffic.
312.
But either way, it was great to have you guys. I hope you guys have a really good Easter with your families or your friends or whoever you choose to spend it with. Hopefully it's some much needed together time and off time of work that you all, I'm sure you all deserve.
312. The vehicle is still rolling at 20 miles an hour, but they have their turn signal on. Looks like we're going southbound on. Don't disregard. We're up to Forest and still eastbound.
Copy. Eastbound coming up to Forest, about 20 miles an hour.
New message. New message. New message.
312 looks like we're stopping at
Cypress.
Copy vehicle stopping at Cypress.
Okay.
121.
That's fine.
Hey, backseaters, we're back here with Bob and the Rev.
Hello.
Rev and I went on a few calls down to a domestic downtown, actually in the same building that he works at.
Clearing traffic.
Rev had great contacts with the security guard there. He called them, he gave us information, sent us a video. Very valuable, Rev.
Yeah, good team down there.
We are over here on the east side, hoping that one of our other squads spots a stolen. Get everybody kind of over here roaming. Take a look at your Facebook, Rev, and make sure we got we moved it over.
Let's see. Let's see.
121. Just coming back
That'd be you.
So what time is it, Rev?
Local time is 48. 12:48.
48. So are you doing any preaching this weekend, or are you being ministered to?
I'm gonna be ministered to. What a great feeling.
Yeah.
Like someone else, Pastor Patterson does a wonderful job. So we're gonna meet up tomorrow at 3:45 and do some Easter basket giving out.
Oh yeah.
We got a couple more donated today. Yeah. Want to thank Hy-V. As soon as I start talking, these radios get loud.
Well, just talk louder.
Oh, okay. Hy-V, is that Maplewood? That's what it's called, White Bear Avenue?
Yeah.
Yeah. They donated quite a few baskets and other things that go in baskets. And we were able to make a few happy families. They came through with some gift cards where you can literally go buy your Easter dinner. Yeah. Because they had the dinners for like $45 was to feed 4.
People have mace, total of 8 and 2 vehicles. No other weapons seen.
All right, Rev, you got to pull up the 280 review call here because just got dispatched.
Yeah, they just broadcasted on channel 1.
112.
If you have any updates, you might want to give it to them there.
Too dark for a description.
I'm not over there right now. I just checked the call. Someone making that an
Wow, you're moving, buddy. People fighting outside. People have mace. Possible possession of 2 vehicles. There are 2, possibly 8 total people fighting. No other weapons
There's
seen.
a call stating that there's 2 females in the lobby and one is hunched over in a chair.
And there's one that's been sprayed with mace.
So we're headed over there. That's just a block west of where we were at the old Holiday.
People outside fighting. Color stating someone that people have mace. Total of 8 and 2 vehicles. No other weapons seen.
The thing about nighttime, you can get from point A to point B far easier than
112. One of the vehicles just left. Too dark for a description.
When St. Paul goes to sleep, it goes to sleep.
Well, yeah.
traffic clears
The
up.
good people. I don't know about.
Well, yeah.
Excuse me.
112, was that for me?
Yes, 7
112.
I located the RO. We're just figuring out how to get smooth.
We're looking to see if it's related, but there's a call stating that there's 2 females in the lobby and one is hunched over in a chair.
Have you ever been to this train museum?
Yep, long when I first got here.
112, just
like
to
that
advise
place.
medics will be en route.
Pretty cool in there. Something about trains that leaves people excited. Now, I'm not saying light rail trains.
No.
In fact, if there's ever a museum for light rail trains, I don't think I'm going. But those big old heavy steam engines are pretty amazing.
Still at least 3 people and 1 vehicle on scene.
Okay. There's no report of guns though, right? It's just basically
No guns.
It's basically a fight involving mace. Which, by the way, mace has become more and more prevalent. And usually it's not the regular mace we carry. It's usually bear mace.
We're just figuring out how to get
2113.
People buy bear mace at the sporting goods stores.
113.
This car goes
Yeah,
on.
just 1664 University Avenue West at Denny's. Caller's saying there's 3 customers at a table doing drugs through straws. Caller's asking them to leave and they're refusing. Got a black female wearing a black sweater, black pants. Suspect 2 is a white male wearing a blue shirt, black pants, and a white male
Drugs through
wearing a gray shirt.
This is why restaurants don't hand out straws anymore.
113 copy.
That's
Good try.
probably
Not
a
exactly
good,
true.
yeah, stretching it a little.
Yeah, Lima Foxtrot 249.
Like, copy 53 minutes.
5-4. Heavy rice, North Carrots, the drums.
Is that 2 cars in there? Well, that car's flying. Now that's definitely one of the cars that left.
Yeah,
What do we want to do? Let's go stop it.
the
That
white
one.
Yeah,
The white one that was leaving the scene. Nobody drives that fast on Marion. Now we got to figure out how to catch it.
113.
put his brake on.
Yeah, just 1664 University Avenue West at Denny's. Caller's saying there's 3 customers at a table doing drugs through straws. Caller's asked them to leave and they're refusing. Got a black
Which way are you
female
going,
wearing a
boss?
black sweater, black pants. Suspect 2 is a white male wearing blue shirt,
Stop
black
this
pants,
car,
and a white male
uniform
wearing a gray
Mike
shirt.
379 that was going north on Marion. But somebody should go to the call.
113 copy.
Good try.
You know, it's just an old patrol hunch, but it was flying.
112. Can you add Lima Foxtrot 249?
It's a white car. I'll ask him if it's involved.
Yeah, white Equinox, you know, SUV style, but still in a hurry.
1023 traffic.
I'm gonna wait a little bit if you're there. It's about to go north on Rice Street at this red light.
Coming over from Maryland.
Oh, it was flying, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
112, you can cancel medics.
Canceling medics.
Let's go north on Rice.
Yeah.
Give it a little time if you're headed down Maryland.
He's gone.
Copy that.
Alright, these are people are completely uncooperative, refusing services. So you got a traffic stop.
Oh yeah, doing 50 on Rice Street. I'm gonna wait till Nicole comes over here. We're northbound at Manitoba.
Courtesy ride, one juvenile male to 694 Marshall Ave. Starting mileage is 664.
We're in Manitoba, just east of Rice Street, facing east.
I see 57 minutes.
Got it.
We're on channel 2 if we need a radio there, Rev.
Yep.
Sound good?
I'll be out with you, sure. Courtesy ride, one juvenile male to 694 Marshall Ave. Starting mileage is 664.
Yeah, this is one of our busier areas in the city.
And 115, I copy to 808 Dayton on a suspicious complaint.
Looks like
Caller
a
drove by and saw
behind us.
lights flashing on and off in a pattern.
4453 mileage, 20 mileage, 13.
Okay. He's coming from Billy's. He's in a hurry to get to Bourne's. Tell Nicole we're good. You're fine. You're right there, ma'am. You're all good. You're in a perfect spot.
Can I ask you that question she just asked you?
What?
What did she say?
Am I okay to park?
Yeah, okay.
Well, she was coming from Billy's.
222.
You know, Billy's closes earlier, you know?
Right.
Then everybody flies over to Bourne's, right? That's the plan usually. A 1 o'clock closing. It's 1 o'clock right now here in the beautiful Saintly City. Billy's is closed.
Looks like they got quite the crowd here. I might hang around for a little bit.
Yeah. Billy's is closing. So everybody runs to Bourne's.
She was running too.
She was completely sober. Which you got to give her credit for, right?
Yep.
So, real reason we were hoping she was maybe related to the Revu call, but
317 investigate.
turns out she was not.
317.
She was driving kind of crazy just to be going from bar to bar, though, you know?
She was in a hurry to meet a friend.
Yeah.
I said, do you know the Rev?
Yeah, you can be in a hurry to meet somebody, but flying through traffic like that, you're going to meet somebody different.
Well, let's just make sure that there's no problem. Pat's right, there's a lot of cars here at Bourne's tonight for 1 o'clock.
4453, you can show me
A
clear.
lot of people coming here.
Going on.
There's Pat over there. D&G. What's he got there?
Passing out flyers. Looks like he's flying.
Easter dinner?
Hey, there's a free Easter dinner on Rice this
You
week.
see, all these lights are off in front of Bourne's now. There she is. There she goes. To be honest with you, kind of surprised she's going.
317.
Dark on this street, huh?
Not good. It's so dark.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible.
I mean, it's the whole block.
1602.
Somebody in Central near 7 Webster has something.
Oh, Rob, we're very thankful for you. At Easter time, we always think about
5184.
the gifts we've been giving.
5184.
You know, right up there. You're right up there, but not quite up there. You're not quite number 1 or 2 in terms of things we're thankful. I mean, eternal life is up there a little ahead of you.
Yeah.
Snelling, stopping a vehicle. Pick up and hold on St. Paul, second degree assault.
Oh, here we go. Pick up and hold, second degree assault, 2100 Snelling. Let's just see which way they're going. That's one of our cars. See if it stops.
Facing west.
Cabby facing west.
Well, the registered owner's got a egg assault. We don't know if it's the registered owner driving.
Right.
136
Did you guys copy that stop at Snelling? Snelling for a car with an egg assault pickup?
Yeah, I did.
But you know, after eternal life is your family, you know. But then, pretty close up there is being thankful for your pastor, right?
That's right.
So, thank you for everything you've done to minister to so many people. For the work you've done to help feed people.
322, one in custody.
Yes, it's yeah.
It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of emotional.
Very emotional.
Exhaustion, right?
Yes, sir.
You know? How old are you now?
60.
See, Jesus was only 33.
33.
And so he didn't run into as many people with direct needs as you, right? So you can imagine how exhausting this is for you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why every morning when I go to breakfast in the community, it's great when a backseater comes up and say hi.
5181, we have one in custody.
Yeah.
It just makes things different.
One in custody at 105.
750 Milton Street North, Unit 409. Wilder Square, callers in Unit 405. Stated male in 409 told her 23-year-old daughter he was going to shoot her in the head for stealing something. No firearm was seen. Time delayed 30 minutes.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 104.
105.
A lot of guns and threats.
412, clear after hour with 117.
Well, you unfortunately have to meet with the families after their loved ones are killed.
Yes.
And that's terribly, terribly emotional.
Very emotional. We talked about you today about that.
53, we're close for clear here.
So,
Gotta be close on the stop.
you can only handle so much.
Yeah, we've buried so many. Pastor Patterson tries to keep track. I told him I lost track 20 years ago.
Mickey has pictures on the wall, but
Yes.
I don't
and
know.
I did most of those funerals.
I don't know if they're updated.
Yeah.
409, Wilder Square, callers in Unit 405.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stated male in 409 told her 23-year-old daughter he was going to shoot her in the head for stealing something.
yeah, we were with
No
Mickey. I put a
firearm
picture
was
on
seen. Time delayed 30
Facebook of
minutes.
John, Mickey, and Andre. He put it on Facebook.
Yeah.
He came down. He brought his team. We got to meet his team that's working the light rail.
112 traffic.
I hear
Coggin Smith with Kilo Papa Sierra
the
410.
riders on the light rail aren't really following the orders that some of Mickey's people are giving. Did you hear that?
I heard it from their mouth.
I talked to the Metro chief.
Yeah.
But apparently they need a police officer with them in order to compel any. Because they end up getting in fights apparently. Huh? Have you heard that?
A lot of arguing, yeah.
Arguing, yeah.
So, thank you for your guys' report for 4431.
Yep.
And I think the difference with you, when we started, we put on the colors so we don't look like traffic cops.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Once we put on the brown, they knew
that you're connected.
They were connected.
Yeah. Well, got to figure out a way to. If they're not going to respect you, then you tell them they have to leave or stop smoking.
This is Quadro Assist on a VOOP 1314 White Bear. Callers 15 saying their sister's father's on scene and violating the order.
So the word is this young man that got shot in the eye survived.
361 Tango Assist.
Doesn't mean he's not in great shape, but he survived the surgery. And he is in the complex down there getting some critical care, obviously, intensive care. But the good news for the family is he did live.
1031, all we have is
Right.
honoring Carpenter. Doesn't go further description.
Right?
Yeah. When they said that, I, immediately was excited.
Yep.
Because it's, woo.
321.
12, 13 years old.
Yep.
So this Quadro Assist on a VOOP 1314 White Bear. Callers 15 saying their sister's father's on scene.
It is a little chilly. I
violating the
thought
order.
you might have just been.
I don't know.
361 Tango Assist. Has been updated.
Well, you know what happened last week, folks? State Patrol got in a chase right at 2 o'clock. We were off to the races.
1031, all we have is honoring Carpenter. Doesn't look like we have a further description.
Copy.
That one on it.
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, that was last week. We're not going to talk much about. The house party was a little too much. Are you coming here? That's the, Ixalan.
Oh, his son?
Yeah.
What am I coming here when?
In 2 weeks.
No. I told you this last year, right? You know, I worked with the Somali community for 10 years straight.
I know.
But at some point, you can't honor one religious tradition more than others.
Right.
And so I don't go to Jewish Hanukkah. I just think it's great if other people want to, but I have a great relationship with the Somali leaders that I've worked with, but there's just, I think it's time that we just, I said this last year, remember?
And we saw Omar in the parking lot.
Time that we focus on our commonness rather than our individualism. So
1602.
1602.
Yeah, we're
with the female for the LEC 92049.
the mosque leader there, Marcel.
Copy, on time.
Imam Marcel for many years there at Al Hassan, and spent a lot of time in that building. But if I have to spend my energy now, I need to steer toward two things: the Korean community, which is a new immigrant community. I'm focusing a lot of our energy on helping the Korean community, and sometimes the two factions. One is the Korean community and the immigrant community there from Burma and Thailand, and so that's a top priority for us now. They of course have different religious traditions. And then the other thing we need to do more that we haven't done enough on is this opioid efforts. With over 100,000 people dying this year. Yeah. So that's those two things. The most recent recent immigrant community, and then
112 round fields.
the opioid epidemic, which is just, it's partly personal because of the loss of my son.
Copy, 113.
2016, it seems like an eternity, but that was back when there weren't that many deaths. Now we're up 4 times as many.
Yeah, and we often stop and wonder if that's my daughter. And let's see, she's been gone 11 years. So what year would that put it? I don't know.
03 or 13.
You would think it was prescription. She was prescribed.
Can you call that when you get a chance, please?
Just took it.
Yeah, Kyle's been 8 years. I probably didn't do the math right, but 2016. Yeah. 2024. 8 years. Yeah, it's we all have to make it a priority. And obviously the importation of all of fentanyl is just making it 4,000 times worse. I was shocked when it went over the 50,000 people die from traffic accidents in this country. I was shocked when it went over that. Now we're over 100,000. But what's even more amazing is that probably an equal number are being saved now by Narcan, and those numbers don't show up in the numbers. So think about that. Think about what the real numbers are of overdoses.
3235 White Bear at Speedway. Unsuspicious for a vehicle sitting in the entry of the Culver's Ice Sauce. It's going to be a light colored sedan. Time delay about 5 to 10 minutes.
I got the other way.
Copy, 17, be there.
Yep. So you'll see some more initiatives from us. We have a great youth program at the sheriff's office. I got a guy there, Inspector Daryl Gillette, who's doing an amazing. Proud of that. I mean, Chainu was amazing. Chainu, of course, took over courts, but we had to find somebody that had the passion to help children, and Daryl was it. And we gave him a pretty good team of diverse people. Some of the work he's done at Como High School to help. One of the reasons you don't have fights, since he got in there, you rarely hear many fights over there.
Right.
It's great work.
He's a good guy.
We hired our first Korean deputy, of course, and now we just have to develop him into an effective leader as well. We just need to give him some additional training and exposure. Someday, Kaku, he's going to be great.
The little guy?
Yeah.
That's my brother.
Yeah?
We call each other brother from a different mother.
Yeah.
We did when COVID.
Yep.
Me and him was on the same team.
Cool.
And he wanted to be a, I'm going to be a deputy. I'm going to be a deputy. When he got me and he was up in the middle of on the second floor, jumping up and down like little kids.
Good.
Yeah,
apparently the crowd is
guy.
just leaving Billy's here, and it looks like there's a ton of people on the street.
Oh.
That don't look good, does it?
No.
That don't look good. You gotta hold your breath so we don't get... Well, you know, Rob, it is Easter. They should probably get... That's a large crowd. Just don't feel right, does it?
No.
117 copy 616 St. Charles Avenue on a disorderly conduct. An unknown person is knocking and ringing on doorbells.
I would say there's large amounts of consumption taking place, and they should really get home and color their Easter eggs, shouldn't they? I mean, really. What the hell?
That's just all of them talking at the same time.
Jesus, Cameron.
Oh, you know whose party this is?
Whose?
Anika.
Anika Bowie or?
Bowie, yeah.
Huh.
It's her birthday.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, there's a nice outfit, huh?
It's Hold Down.
Hold Down?
Yeah, you know, what's that?
Was Beyonce here or what?
Well, they're dressing like Beyonce.
Okay, well now you're talking.
Yeah.
Now you're talking. There's a lot of noise around here. People are taking off, speeding away. It's a hold down, huh?
Yeah, it's a hold down.
It's country western.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Your case number is 055.
That's Andre in 10 years.
05550.
Okay, thank you.
Well, let's just see what... So we are at Billy's on Grand. We got a large crowd here.
Okay. Do you want some more presents at Billy's?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, they're mostly polite people, but wouldn't hurt.
Complete auto service. I'll keep going.
Tim. Copy all working for me now.
Your case number is 055.
Sorry, you missed that. I was pulling over a bus.
05550.
Yeah, we're just sitting at Billy's, a large number here. Mostly well behaved, but a lot of cars squealing away.
That's that. I'm selling on my way.
Copy, one in custody at 118. 223.
To knock on 132 Jenks.
Copy, knocking on 132 Jenks at 121.
I thought they closed at 1. Well, I mean, obviously they give it until 1:30. 121 right now.
Put me back in my seat, please.
Copy at 121.
Looks like people are leaving, right?
Yeah, they're leaving.
361 Tango. 361 Tango. Still working on confirming with the caller, but looking across the street, 1307 White Bear. We have premise history with this male subject.
We're just trying to keep the peace, folks, in case you're wondering how this all works. We're not down here necessarily to do anything more than keep the peace, keep the neighborhood quiet, make sure nobody pulls a gun out and argues with somebody.
Right.
God knows there's been enough gun incidents down here. I gotta talk to them. What do you call it? A Yoda? A Hoda?
Hoda.
Well, look at these girls. They got hats on. Let's go see what the Hoda hat. We gotta check out.
That's Nika.
Where? Which one?
They were closest to you.
Is it your birthday? How are you? Is it your birthday? Yeah. I heard it's your birthday. Oh,
nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
As
My
a city
pleasure.
council member.
Congratulations. I know
Thank you.
that. I followed your election, of
Thank
course.
you so much.
Yeah,
Had a
thank you.
great time today. Reverend Spence.
How are you?
Yes.
We're just making sure your party's safe.
Thank you.
How was it, fun?
It was very fun.
What's up, young man?
This is,
He can't see way over here.
It was a good time.
Good.
We're trying to get everybody out.
I like that hat.
We got the entire state and the city
You
out.
look beautiful
Yeah,
tonight.
you did
I thought
wonderful.
the hat was really cute.
Thank you. We need to
together?
schedule a meeting.
Yeah, I would love
I
that.
think I added you on Facebook, so.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, for sure. I'll call. I'll get over there. How's it
You should have
been?
made a debut. You should have came. It was a country theme, so we didn't have our sheriff in town.
You know what? I could have worn my cowboy. I could have
but-
worn a cowboy hat.
Yeah, exactly. You would have fit right in.
Hey, we had a young man that got shot tonight.
Where? Tonight?
Pierce Butler. I don't know where your ward
In
goes.
my ward. That is my ward.
Pierce Butler,
Butler, what?
Victoria.
That is my word.
And it was an apartment. It was a party in an apartment. A 13-year-old. Someone shot him in the eye.
Oh,
And there was a 17-year-old that shot him. So a 17-year-old girl. So kids.
A
and guns.
girl shot him?
Kids and guns.
Okay. My friend was over here.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, baby.
Nice to see you.
Hey, that's my goddaughter.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I'm a runaway, but
Yeah.
he lets me hang out from time to time.
So
it sounds like we need to have a meeting tomorrow.
Interference.
I mean, tomorrow after Easter, let's celebrate God for the weekend.
His resurrection is important.
Sasha, did you hear that?
What's that?
We had a little boy shot tonight.
Where at?
Westminster and
Pierce Butler.
Pierce Butler,
Victoria.
Do we have an identification?
Let me see this.
In the
I was in my cowboy vest.
amazing.
I have sparkly boots on.
What up, boy?
What did he say?
Well, we got the 13 and a 17-year-old.
You ain't gonna come shake my hand?
Victoria.
There's no trouble here, sir.
The sheriff.
There's a whole lot of problems you riding with him.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve?
What's going on, boy?
Can you call me with the details, Dad?
Yeah, I will.
All right, Sasha. Nice to see you. See you later. Thank you. All right, you guys.
Okay. I want you to notice.
Bravo 318, you have some interference. Would you put me on a CN for a PIC, please? Copy, are you close for? I'm not there yet, I'll let you know. Copy.
212,
2175.
put us in your Bravo squad.
Copy.
I'll be out with King George Lima 945. It appears to be unoccupied.
124. Bravo 318, you're inaudible.
None.
We will be back in Gamma Pod.
Wow, that was nice. I told you it's a hold on. You said hold on.
Yeah.
222, we copy.
Nice gathering.
5181 transferred.
1021.
So does he use them as his security too?
One adult male to the LAC, Streamline Light 5.
Say that again.
The security that was there, those are
He's serving his GOC at 200.
the one that said you having problems, you got Spence in the car.
Yeah.
I taught him in Sunday school.
Oh.
211 off third of the way.
Go ahead.
Where is that?
Yeah, there is that.
Someone yelling?
See in his car.
Yeah, my only truck.
She was a headliner tonight, I think. She probably left
What's up, boy?
earlier. It is.
Yes, sir. How are you?
How's it going? Good. How are you? Bob, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Joey Ryan. Joey Ryan?
Yeah.
So he gonna start doing ride on Monday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We went to school when we know just he was in 5th grade. So I told him to reach out to
Are you going to be a cop someday or what?
Well, I teach.
Yeah, okay, well, I know. That's probably a better job anyhow today.
Already.
Yeah. So how you doing, bro?
224.
Oh, we moving to my spot downtown next week.
Where you moving to?
The R7. R7 is enough for one big, one bad. So she got back from St. Louis to the door of the volleyball club, and then I go down and see son. This weekend, then on the 20th, we're going to spring walk. We're getting ready to St. Louis.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's going good, bro.
Good.
Peaceful. Everything's coming together.
All right, well,
it's good.
I see you Sunday. Right?
Yeah, let's go over to the parking lot.
One or two.
Suspect is here. He's downstairs in the basement.
1307 White Bear. 224.
Yes, 1307 White Bear. Copy. 211. I'll show you clear.
Heavy.
Hey,
our hat fell.
If you're just
Why y'all hating on me? Hey, why y'all hating on me and I'm trying to score?
Hey, listen. I was gonna tell her if you're cold, you can get the back seat. You don't have to hug him.
Thank you, man.
You don't have to hug him.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, man, you was the best wingman ever.
How you doing, man?
How y'all officers doing? How y'all doing, man? It's my birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
I just turned 47, man. You know, Silverback's got to stick
I
together.
know you the one I saw it on your page.
We saw it, Nika. We talked to her.
Yeah.
Looking good. Did you guys do any line dances in there?
Yeah, we did. A couple of them.
Cool.
I put them on my Snapchat, but
did you?
Y'all's not on my Snapchat.
I don't even have Snap.
Thankfully.
I'm strictly a Facebook guy.
Hey, y'all. Facebook. My favorite people.
And we'll go back to hugging that guy so he's not mad at me.
No, he ain't got nothing to be mad about. He's my favorite people. He know.
Yes, ma'am.
Love you.
Love you too.
Take care. Be safe, you guys.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Life and times.
Yeah, nice, good group. Nobody's really plastered either, which is good.
224, advise 211. You got one more spot.
Copy 130. Copy.
These guys don't look like they came from the...
Copy 130.
Like they're looking for a car to steal.
94, White Avenue.
They don't look like they left the hold on.
No, I don't think they were.
County on the Compton wall and digging a hole into the Compton son's room. I know what they're using to do so. There's a history of this in the past.
Well, I wish we had as good a reception outside of Bourne's as we have here, right?
Right.
Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, they're pretty nice, but there's no lighting. It's you just,
Snake!
The guy's still trying to call his friend and tell him, get over here. He's over there arguing with the girl in the Jeep, right?
Yeah.
Think we can get through here?
Yeah.
It's a Buick.
312, just probably cancel. Appreciate it.
Copy 130. Copy 312 right there.
Garbage guy's taking the garbage out.
Yeah, thank you. No BWC.
That means the party's over.
Party's over.
The party's over. Just taking it to the neighbor's garbage. Good strategy.
It's a control. Did they change the name yet to Billy's? I heard they were going to change the name.
From what to what?
From Billy's.
Can't remember. To Bobby's? I like that idea. Let's go with Bobby's.
Something that was a more relaxed name.
My friend Greg Urban owns a couple of bars that they have country music dance lines in. She had the one in Minneapolis, but she finally said Minneapolis was too tough of a regulatory body.
McKnight, Anchor, King Adam, Sam, 154.
Same thing in St. Paul. You got to find a way to get businesses to want to locate there.
I've dealt with a female that was at 92 before. She is PIC.
So I like the way this came back. I wish Dixie would have came too.
Yeah, right.
Copy the neighbor that's
If you can provide a safe environment, you can bring anything back. You got to have a safe environment. You got to have obviously quality service, and then you have to have parking.
Actually, Dixie's had one of the best parking lots.
Yeah.
But they built on it.
So. 5182 traffic.
622.
Eastbound 36 and Hamlin with 394 Frank Paul out of Oregon.
You know, it's too bad we didn't stop to get something to eat.
Have you said it was an Oregon state?
Right, Rob?
Yeah, 36 and Hamlin.
You can't really call dill pickle chips anything.
You'll be hungry. See, I went to ate dinner today. I was
copy the neighbor that's
doing
the damage.
Love it, yeah, great. Dino goes there a lot.
Yeah.
Copy.
Should take Jim Moody.
4431.
4431.
Jim Moody's a nice man, isn't he?
Oh, great.
Great.
Just
clear our parking.
One of the best.
Yes, indeed. Only for 91 more days.
That's what he said. Were you at the retirement the other day?
No, we messed it.
That's all right.
No, it wasn't. That's our friend.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Steve Yoakum. One of the finest ever to work in a uniform. Just a kind man like Art Blakey. Just a really kind soul. Steve Yoakum.
30 years. Nicole talked about it.
Copy Minnehaha, 1303.
Yeah, he was a good guy. Well, is a good guy.
Moody's one of those guys too, you know, right up there, right? Different personality, but just salt of the earth.
We were donated a ping pong table.
Yeah.
And you ever seen a ping pong table without that ain't put together?
Without the what?
It ain't put together. It's a whole bunch of screws.
Yeah. Did he put it together?
Moody came over one day.
Where at?
Right at 3045 Cedar.
Yep.
And screwed every screw where it goes.
He's amazing. He's amazing.
There wasn't no leftover screws. The bikes, when we got bikes for Christmas, he fixed them all. No, just did it.
And he enjoys it. Or I don't know if he enjoys it, but he likes helping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
You call me Rev. I got a package. Rev, are you on your way? Or do you want me to drop it off? Great guy.
If that car doesn't park, just see when people avoid. I don't know if you saw that car. It was coming south on Dale. It saw us. And they can recognize these Durangos pretty easily. It did not want to go down to University Avenue, which of course is the main street. You can drive a little faster. But it is parking.
Is it parking or is it pulling over because you're there and he wants you to go
Well, I don't think I'm close enough really to scare it to park. So we're going to assume it was an honest citizen coming home from a suburban bar. Let's check what I got here. Well, you might have something there. She was obviously looking. Just, it's good work by the St. Paul Police Department. It's not easy to get people to cooperate at those scenes. And that's step one, getting witnesses to talk to you. Step two is getting the right name and a good address. And then step three is following up.
Swing back around, see if it's occupied or not.
Following those leads.
Email your Maryland or what?
That's not why he said it. That's runs. Marion, why is that? Well, okay. We can do that. Nicole's got a car with a stolen plate. She doesn't know if it's occupied. We're gonna
312 investigate. 312. In the rear of 1017 for with Lima Tango Mike 959. Copy.
Drive so crazy nowadays. Even if you have the green light,
you gotta be careful.
You can't really trust green lights.
Don't mean the same. It means slow down and check.
Bravo 603.
We get a second squad here for a backseat.
Bravo 318.
Bravo 318. It's unoccupied. It's got another stolen plate on the back. Checked it in. And then back up out of the area. It was not here half hour ago. Copy 139.
So she's just north of us, a couple blocks.
He's gone. Oh, that's her?
That's her?
No.
I don't know who that is.
200.
Must be her.
I just about to put 211 on a detail if there's another squad that can assist on that noise complaint.
Which way is it facing?
I think it's by the back 224.
Facing westbound.
Main Street East.
224, your copy.
Triple Q.
Bravo.
Copy of there.
They were making noise for the past 3 to 4 hours. So it's while they get back.
It's us? No, I don't think it is. It's really suspicious because the car was right there where Let's find out.
Copy the update. I'll go back.
Hi. What's up? Yeah, you shouldn't drive with your lights off.
I'm sorry. 113.
What were you doing down there anyhow?
University Avenue West.
I was just trying to find her.
To your house or
An
hers?
audible alarm covering the left vestibule door.
To her house.
What's the address?
120 13th Ave Northeast.
120, I copy.
Whoa. What town?
Minneapolis.
Well, where are you starting from? Because you're in St. Paul. Yeah. So here's the deal. I'm not asking questions just because I want to ask tough questions, okay? If I got out and gave you a breath test, then I'd be serious. Right now, I just want to know what you were doing down there and when you made that little turn with your lights off.
Literally trying to find directions.
Did you park down there for a while or what?
Yes, just for a second to turn my lights off because I didn't want to worry anybody or anything, I promise.
Yeah. How did you end up here?
Just literally trying to find home. We were over at our buddies down by Mears Park and we didn't know how to get home.
Oh, you were at Mears Park. Well, that's a little bit helpful. Yeah. So.
We just realized we were turned around.
Yeah, we realized we weren't going the right way.
So what brings you to this spot right here?
Stop pausing to get Google Maps.
Pause and get Google. All right. And you're going. Where are you headed to?
120 13th Ave Northeast Minneapolis.
Northeast Minneapolis. So what do you think, just in general? You know the area well?
This area, no.
Well, do you know where Highway 36 is?
With Google Maps.
Yeah.
But not without it, huh?
Not without
That's
it,
why
no.
we paused to pull up Google Maps.
All right. Well, thanks for your help. We got a stolen car down here that we've been keeping an eye on, so we thought you might be involved.
No.
Thanks. You should always raise your kids to understand maps before you give them a phone.
Right.
Right?
You should know east and west.
Well, I was going to ask if you worked for the department because you thought it was we both thought it was a county car.
Well, they all look alike. I'm sorry. I'm not bad. That was every...
Yeah, so... we're going to stay and see if this car makes a move.
Sure.
Yeah, be it that way.
Squad 185, EOT.
Copy. Organic Squad 460200 EOT. Sponsor fax.
Clear Squad 300 to copy. 2201 Burns, Unit 704. 270. 201. Saying a person in room 706 just stuck a pistol in his face. 10 lift. 28 Tango.
285.
285. 329.
Yeah, knew it.
267.
300, I got. We have another car going.
Any other central squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Clear squad,
Have a great night, everybody. 146.
Let's let them know we're here. Case they're thinking solving an argument with a handgun. That is the problem today. Like this call that just came out.
Looks like the suspect is standing up 7-4. Callers in 7-0.
You got an argument, so you pull out a gun and shove it in his face. I mean, you gotta go to. You're gonna end up going to jail, buddy.
Copy 300 to copy 2201 Burns, unit 704. Caller saying that the person in room 706 has a pistol in his face. Time we have 2 minutes, still waiting for further. 321 case number 055508. Copy.
300, that copy. We have another car going. 328 Pinnacle, I can go.
You can't tell if it's the inverted vehicle or the one in front of it. There are a car door only on the driver's side.
Been out here selling drugs the whole time.
329, suspect's going to be a Hispanic male, 35 years old, 5'7", average build, wearing a blue shirt. For clarification, it looks like the suspect is staying in room 704. Callers in 706. Believe someone just walked out of the suspect room. Still no description.
Was he saying the F word repeatedly?
Yeah.
If it does keep coming as
And
far as
he's mad at that guy, right? Not at us?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Sometimes people just take their anger out on anything around.
055508.
Well, it's time for...
Can I let you down, please?
Your case number is going to be 055515.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 149.
329, suspect's going to be a Hispanic male, 35 years old, 5'7", average build, wearing a blue shirt. Pistol's going to be a 45 or 9mm black in color. 312, checking status.
217.
Copy.
Go for 30 adult male to Union Gospel.
Copy, go for 4 to 10.
Copy, Union Gospel at 150.
What do you think, bro?
I think that it's too dark on Rice Street.
They should get those lights fixed, right?
Yeah.
Copy.
I don't know why they don't go with solar lights on the top. Be a little dimmer, but you would never have to replace them.
31, I'll be in line for the LEC.
1.2 million last year. Think you can mediate this girl fight?
229, your case number is going to be
Once you turn your lights on, it'll mediate
055515.
itself. You get sober quick.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 149.
227.
227.
We'll be knocking at 92 now.
217. Copy, knocking at 92 Voight.
30 adult male to Union Gospel.
Copy, Union Gospel at 150.
Well, another backseater. Okay.
Some of the double tree phone.
Copy.
What's up, ladies? How's it going? How are you?
Going pretty good.
Good.
Bob Fletch, we fuck with it. You know we outside, baby.
Yes.
Bob, you want to give me a ride to my truck?
Nice windows you got there, huh?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Hey, she want to know if you gonna give her a
don't
ride.
show off too much.
She say she parked right by your section. This is nephew right there.
I ain't mad. Tell him.
On gang, she said she parked by your section. We told her we could drop her off, but you was sliding up anyway.
That's all right. I'm just here.
Hey, we bring the community. We've been out here for 20-something years. This ain't that no more. They know.
I'm just here to rate your moves. I'm just here to rate your moves.
Laurel Avenue, 404 at Neil, high-rise 48. Caller states his ex-girlfriend's on the way to the address. Caller's 2 minutes away from the address, and there's a verbal dispute with the Cisco party over a phone.
117 copy.
He's trying to see what's up with him. He is.
Well, they're starting to close up. That was quite some window work that guy had on that SUV.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, those kids on there. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually.
Don't do it. Don't.
That was a snowplow. Is it going to snow again or what?
He's lonely.
117.
Lonely.
117.
Is that a suspect?
Yeah, 325 Laurel Avenue, 404 at Neil, high-rise 48. Caller states his ex-girlfriend's on the way to the address. Caller's 2 minutes away from the address, and there's a verbal dispute with the Cisco party over a phone.
Where was the one guy that... Oh, you weren't with me.
117 copy. 322.
The White Devil? Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, come on. What's that about? That's not very friendly.
That's the one who doesn't know what they're saying. Just putting some words together.
322.
Can you call 300?
Copy.
Thank you. 124.
How's it going? Have a good night.
Are you the police?
We are.
Okay, why you doing all that? You gotta do all that now. No, you gotta gotta address yourself. We are the same boat.
What?
The lady's trying to see they behind. Hey, I
think we scared the women away and he was not too happy about that. Is that what you
right?
Someday when they get old and their kids, they'll thank us, Ralph.
Yeah.
For being here, right?
That lady asked you for a ride to a truck and the truck's across the street.
Can you call 300?
Copy.
Thank you. 124.
Yeah, at least she was friendly. Right?
Right.
112, can you show us the regions?
Sorry, your squad number cut out.
112.
112, can you show us the regions?
Copy at regions at 155.
That place right there, Nanny's.
Yeah, it was great.
They're gonna give out free dinners to those in need on Sunday.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. There's a lot of good people out there.
Got a lot of partners.
Seems like, you know, obviously the backseaters are collectively an amazing group, right?
Right.
But it's just, it's nice to
copy, took the welfare check for
have friends that are
156.
good people, right?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of good people would have handed me those hot tamales a while ago. Oh, you're eating them yourself?
Your bag is right here.
I don't need the whole thing. I just need one or two of them.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't had anything to eat all day. You know that. Well, except for those chips.
Sorry, your squad number cut out.
112, can you show us the regions?
Very nice of you.
Yeah.
Copy at regions at 155. 113, 120.
Over bed.
1367 Thomas Avenue on a suspicious There's people in the alley that appear to be breaking into a neighbor's red Tundra truck. They pulled around the block in a silver sedan on LaFond, unknown plates. There were vehicles appeared to be occupied by 2.
Copy.
157.
2-9, copy. Took the welfare check for 156.
Copy that. Okay with everyone operating the venture home.
113, 120.
616 on 5994. I'll get the double check in a couple minutes.
Thanks for everything, Jared. Have a
People in
great
the alley that appear to be breaking into a neighbor's red Tundra truck. They pulled around the block in a silver sedan on LaFond, unknown plates.
For the year.
There were vehicles appear to be occupied by 2.
Forward to Midwest.
Yeah, we're really lucky and thankful to have you here.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Have a good weekend.
So we stole Darren McDonald away from the St. Paul Police Department.
Take care.
Amazing job. This is 1 year anniversary today.
Affirmative, 706. Copy.
Alright, so
Copy, holding on the 7th floor.
read this silently to yourself, but head to that one. after scroll down.
Can you change the address at 1307? Right there.
1367.
1367.
Alley, right?
Yeah.
Suspect's gonna be 708.
Copy, suspect's going to be 708.
Company suspicious and located up to the spot to assist 2453 Indiana Lane. I don't have comments so far as to what is on the vehicle description.
One adult, female, one adult.
There are 2 people in the yard.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll try to get further clarification. And I got clarification. Looks like it's a person complaint.
The people that were calling? Hi.
Area Josephine.
Did you call?
Delwood. I'm not shots fired.
Is the car gone?
2 shots. North.
I heard him like just a block up, maybe in the alley up there.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
Yeah, they just rolled this way.
Yep.
Silver sedan. Tried getting into my neighbor's truck right over there.
Oh, they did, okay.
And I just hauled. I was like, "What are you guys doing?" He just kind of like, "What?" And
could you
Clear
tell
advice, 227 and
any description?
so he had a high vis vest on with reflectors, the whole shebang on, and got into the passenger seat. I mean, like as soon as I said something, he flipped out, ran back into his buddy's car.
High vis vest. Good to know.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna go search. You might see some other cars around here.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you. So, silver sedan. Suspect in a high vis vest, right?
Yeah.
Located up to the spot to assist 2453 Indiana Lane. I don't have comments so far as to what is
Drop a recovered property and Bradley and Sims for Kilo Hotel uniform. Triple 3 will help recover it later.
I got clarification. Looks like it's a working complaint.
Without your mirror there. 12-3.
Did you need to area?
Oh, it's a cop.
229.
Oh, yeah, I'll be.
Squad 210.
Clear advice, 227
Clear this SNR, and then can you put us on a PTV at 250 East Street?
Silver sedan, where the driver has a high visibility vest. So he said he thinks the car went north. All right, thank you. Thank you. Kid likes to work.
Yeah, he does.
Check those alleys, will you? We'll just see if we can.
328.
Neighbor came out, yelled.
Hispanic male.
217.
Probably 5'7", medium build. Clear as the vibes with 223. Short black hair and a mustache. Glasses, wearing a blue shirt.
That's how you keep a neighborhood safe.
And the suspect went in and got at the victim. The victim said it looked like a handgun with a big barrel. Probably like a silver chromish on the barrel.
Copy, suspect Hispanic male, 5'7", medium build. 213, I copy, just a shirt, short black hair and a mustache.
Denny's on University. There's a male refusing to leave. There's squad back.
What's your favorite place? We should probably go to that call.
What?
Denny's.
Yeah, that's your favorite.
Denny's on University. Party refusing to leave. Why do people refuse to leave? Somebody asked you to leave. You know,
just get up and leave.
Just see if there's any description in there. You know how to use it, right?
Triple 2, we can be en route to the assault and west.
Those are assault and west, don't you?
Copy, it was a West and Central Sergeant to copy for 465 University Avenue West. There was a male shot. Been transferred to medics. Unknown where it happened. Unknown time delay at this time.
Oh. 465. Across from the I guess we better go there, huh?
Copy.
465.
210, you can clear some photos on that as well.
Another male shot. I'll live right, Rob.
Can't see.
Is there a train coming?
No, you're good.
102, I copy.
That's all.
100, I jump.
Man shot, 465. Pull up that call if you can.
Yeah.
200, clear back.
The man that won't leave Denny's is going to...
And information for squads. We're clarifying on the address. It looks like it's coming from within 5 meters of Union Gospel Mission.
That's East Uni. 370. What is it? 375?
Bravo 318.
Bravo 318.
That PIC party that we just released from the hospital here has been previously shot in the leg and said he was heading towards the mission, so it could potentially be that party. And he was hostile towards police, just FYI for those officers.
Alright, well that makes sense.
222, he was standing at the bus stop outside of Union Gospel as well. We'll go check on him. 210, you can clear some photos.
Probably the guy that got released from the hospital.
Copy.
We're going back to Denny's.
Back to Denny's.
Back to Denny's. The man that won't leave. The man that wants some more waffles.
301.
Think about
We have less illegal options with the double tree.
the thing that... What is going on at the DoubleTree anyhow? Over there on the east side over there off of Old Hudson.
Old Hudson.
Copy. Are there any spots with less lethal that could fit to the DoubleTree?
321, I can head down there.
Burns, it's Burns.
That's it.
Used to be a Holiday Inn, but it's DoubleTree now. What's happening? Rev? A little louder for the back seat.
Oh, somebody pointed a gun. Possession of a handgun with silver or chrome on the barrel.
That's the guys that were arguing, pointing the gun.
Yeah, suspicious.
Three spots there on the Union Gospel.
On the 7th floor.
Copy out at Union Gospel at 29. Copy. Can we see if someone from Central can start the other option?
311 has pepper bottle.
210. 31 copy.
It looks like that male that was at Regent, he was at the bus stop. He's walking away now. He's the one that's saying he was shot.
I think we should have you handle this call from start to finish.
Yes, email from
I think
Regent
that's
earlier.
them right there
From the thing he was shot. 210.
That's them right there leaving on their own.
You think so?
301, I'll grab one.
He's on Lafayette, walking up the Grove right now.
Copy. 40 Edgefield and Road at 210. Copy. On Lafayette, walking up to Grove at 210.
300. You shot myself in 301 in around out there.
Copy.
I'm straight checking that 465 Uni address just in case.
It's probably that gentleman there, huh?
Copy. Checking the 465 University Avenue address. Just to be safe at 211.
Sir, you good?
I got a question.
Everybody's got a question. Roll your window down, Rob. You got to answer the damn questions. You're the question answerer. Yes, sir. Where'd he go? We're gonna park right here. Hey, did they just ask you to leave? Hang on a second.
Hold on, we're parking.
Give them a gift certificate or two. I'm gonna go check with them inside. You good? You just talked to him.
Hey, now what you need?
Not need any help from
Huh?
the time or the structure.
Copy. Males receiving services. Time. All spots not on scene. Clear. Thank you both.
3-1, can you see if that's open? Give us a yes.
499.
Copy.
Copy now. Currently walking towards.
You trying to get to a warming house?
616 potential.
616.
Just going to the front desk. They have not, they've been downstairs for at least the last 20 minutes. They have not seen anyone come downstairs or leave. Get the name, first and last name of the person who rented the room in question here. Looks like it should be out of Wyoming. We're trying to locate a full name and date of birth. I'm currently checking the lot for a vehicle with a Wyoming plate.
Grab, you gotta pull your seat up, buddy.
No way.
Huh?
Front desk saying they've been downstairs for about 20 minutes, haven't seen anyone come down or leave.
You know how to do it?
Nope, but I'll figure it. Is it in the front?
Here, I'll push for you. You pull it.
Hold it.
No, it's in front. Little bar in front.
Yeah.
Are you pulling it?
Push.
Jesus Christ, Ralph. Help me out a little bit. You gotta let go so it catches.
There we go.
Right.
Y'all hear Bob fussing at me?
Huh?
No, I'm talking to the backseaters.
All right, I'm gonna pull up. You look like you're got a little jump in your step now. I don't think it's open anymore. Yeah, I'll get you to the mission. Hop in.
He said, give him 1 second. He's smoking.
I noticed. He pretends like he needs a cane, but I saw him walking there. You don't need it. He's
No, I had my leg splattered from a drunk driver.
Your leg? Well, you look like you're walking pretty good.
If you didn't,
Here, you want me to hold something while you're getting in? Yeah.
I just took a hammer.
There, Ralph, hold this stuff. What?
I'm a person that really cares. And I said, you know what? I'll continue to fight this.
Fight what?
A drunk driver splattered my leg.
Oh, sorry.
And I was getting ready to give up life. And I promised this person that I won't give up.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll fight it. One more time. But right now, I got nowhere to go.
Yeah, that's not good.
And I said,
You got some gift cards for him, Ralph? What'd you do with those McDonald's ones?
thank you, buddy. Do you got McDonald's?
Here. Yeah, I got a few McDonald's cards for you for the morning. How's that?
I do got McDonald's.
There's 3 $10 ones there.
321, 311, and
I'm going to get one.
Yeah.
DOC and clear at SNR with Central.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, you could have took the bus right there.
No.
But we're glad to give you a ride. It doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta handle the call.
This Walter is the east stairwell to the 7th floor, so we can avoid crossfire.
2400 on 1.
Yeah, we'll take care of the Denny's call and transport the unwanted party to the mission. Get market assistant.
Here's why.
Or take the elevator from the 6th floor.
I treat people with respect. Nobody respects me.
What's that?
Who's the other phone? You hear what I'm saying, sir?
Yeah, but hold on a second. What's the deal, Rev? What are you trying to
The
figure
other
out?
phone.
Do I have a phone? Well, it must have fallen on the floor, huh? When you were moving. Is it couldn't have gone anywhere else, could it?
Right, because I ain't get up.
But we need to have it because it might.
Oh, there you go, right there, Bob.
Last time we lost the phone, sent it to a different.
Are you ready to hear this?
Yep, go ahead. What's your first name?
Huh?
What's your first name?
I'm Gary.
Gary.
Gary Vance.
Okay. Go ahead. Tell me the story, Gary.
And this is the truth.
Yep.
I treat people how I like to be treated.
Just like the
And
Bible.
people treat me like dog shit.
Just like the Bible says, right?
But still, you know, I fought for this fucking country. I'll die for this country. But
hang on one second, Gary. Hang on one second. Yes, sir.
Don't leave 8115 is this.
Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Abdi, go ahead.
Copy, I will check. We're going to have the silver stack. It's going to be a Chevy Malibu. From that suspicious, it has a loud muffler.
I'm not sure what happened.
It's probably going eastbound 94, coming up to Mounds. It's taking the Mounds exit right now. I'm trying to catch up to it. They got a plate.
All right. After you get the plate, just if there's nobody else to help you stop it, just let it go. But thank you. Good work.
Stop it.
616 to 210.
Stop it. I don't care. Let's go.
Go ahead.
I'll buckle in.
Pat or Nick, I don't know if you're close to them, but I'm over in the midway.
Copy, thank you.
I'm waiting on the toll over at Marion and Wyzena still.
300, 301, and I'm in the same area as she is.
Well, the occupants on that car were probably suspects in trying to break into a car on Thomas and Hamlin.
I bet you it is. I bet it's those petty smokers.
It's Juliet Lima Romeo 683 is coming back clear out of West District. I'm going to let you go.
Alright, what's the address it registers to?
586 Central Avenue West.
Go get it. Let's get them.
Alright, make sure you write that down or note it so we can work it later. Because they probably are suspects.
You having a break and head over there?
No, tow the car. Let's call it a night.
Copy that. I'll note it down.
Now can I continue what I was saying?
Yep, please do.
Alright.
I'll start heading home. Good night, everyone.
I fought for this country. I love this country, but I hate the fuck out of the administration.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? They treat me like dog shit.
The Veterans Administration or what?
Yep.
Copy to Berry Street and
Very sorry to hear
Avenue
that.
West from a suspicious complaint
Okay.
of a male
I had
attempting
to
to wave
pass.
cars down. Male's
I
wearing
had
a
to
black
file 4
jacket.
lawsuits against him just to get me, so I get my
Secondary
fucking
caller
money.
states the male was laying on the ground waving at vehicles.
I'm the one that got the
One male,
Vietnam vets
black
off the
jacket,
riverbank.
jeans on the sidewalk.
Say again, Pat?
221.
Hop back on the phone real quick, would you?
222.
222.
You want me to give the phone or just mute? I'll call you.
We're still connected.
Here, female yelling, screaming, possibly from unit C. No
Alright, go ahead.
Look, let's go get him.
Copy.
221.
Yep.
I bet it's the same ones I had trouble
You
with
bet.
earlier.
As soon as I drop this guy off, I'll send it back to you. Alright, bye.
Hey, Sarge.
Yes.
I bet it's the same ones I had trouble with earlier.
The people?
That I had to smash, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it could be. Time and time again, it's a small world.
I'm just saying. If it is, after you drop me off, if you get them, please do it.
Yeah.
Because if I see them again, I will smash the fuck out of them myself.
Anyhow, I'm sorry about the Veterans Administration. I'll give you my help, but you must get some assistance, right? You just don't have enough to have a place to live right now.
I'm temporarily home. I'm living under a bridge right now.
I know, but don't
For
you
2 more days.
Don't you have benefits?
Oh yeah, I got benefits.
Okay, just
They took it. They took everything I know. I owned. I had spine surgery. I was in a drug-induced coma for 8 months, and I froze to death. That's why I'm freezing right now. On the inside.
For 1618 Maryland Avenue.
And it's colder than mother.
Behind the address of female.
Even though it's still warm, I'm freezing.
Her belongings.
So,
I believe she may be yelling at
I appreciate the help.
apartment.
Yeah, we got get you 3 gift cards there for morning breakfast.
I'm going to get the morning breakfast and enjoy the hell.
Yeah, there's 3 of us, each worth $10, so you can have more than one breakfast.
But I do want my hamburger that you got up there.
We're definitely going to
get
the
as soon
hamburger.
as we get out.
In fact, you're lucky I didn't know it was there, because I probably would have ate the damn thing, right, Rev?
Yeah,
I a hamburger all day. Where'd you get yours?
Right at Denny's.
Huh? Denny's?
Right at Denny's. Okay. I got the Grand Slam and the fucking hamburger
there
slam.
you go. Oh, you did? Good for you. Good for you.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
The is right down there.
Yep. You're very welcome.
301. Go ahead.
Looks like a few guys are hanging
Advising
outside.
of a in-progress assault impending 1739 Old Hudson, Motel 6. For a female that's going to rooms, hitting people and breaking glass.
We got a lot of calls we got to handle there, Gary.
God damn.
How'd you get your own billboard?
Please, we're going to be
How did you get your own
wrapped up out here
billboard?
with all of our resources.
You know,
Yeah, thank you.
1-800 Ask Gary. Isn't that yours?
That's right. I guess it is.
1-800 Ask Gary.
Ask me. I'll tell you. I'll show you the way. Whether it's the right way or the wrong way, but I'll show you the way. No, I'm going right up here.
Where?
Right up there.
Oh, you're going up here where the guys were?
Yeah. That's where the warming house
That's
is.
where the overflow is for the warming? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Sorry about that. I was thinking.
Thank you, bud.
I was thinking you were going in, but.
If I could, I would. Trust me.
All right. Well,
have a good one.
You two stay warm, my friend. And
I will.
Good to meet you. Thank you for your service.
Hey, if I need anything, I'll give you a call.
You can help get out, Rev?
That
door should open.
The parties here.
Oh. See my hand?
Copy out with the parties at 225.
I did that in somebody's face.
Well, that's what you said. Treat others as you want them to treat you. Want to be treated.
Right. They want to treat me like shit. Guess what? They're barking up their own trees. Because I really don't give a fuck. I do, but I don't.
301 to 318, are you on scene?
Here, can you hold this for 1 second? I thought it's heavy.
227, 213.
It's heavy, I'm telling you.
Are you able to come down to the lobby of the hotel? If you can, let me know. With 200s to copy for a call in East 1739 Olden Road, 7115 for an assault.
Travis is going to stay up top. She's got a rifle platform.
The female went into the room and hit him on the head with her hand. She's now in the hallway screaming, trying to open room doors. She's been hitting other guests and breaking glass on the property. Black female, 30s, medium build, 5'5", wearing a white polo. She's currently somewhere in the lobby. 2 or 3 both copy. We'll come for West District. Copy.
What we got?
Nothing.
No.
226.
You stay here with doors open, people are going to want to ride somewhere else. All right, we are going to send you back to Pat for the conclusion. Pat's got some shout outs. He's been working on a stolen car with Nicole. And Rev, you want to say?
I want to do this because this did come. Aaron Macer inboxed me and told me that his grandmother passed today at the age of 82. They're from Bismarck, North Dakota. You're in our prayers. God bless you. And for everybody else, just thank you for being who you are. Enjoy the Easter Resurrection Sunday. I will be praying for all of us. Be kind one to another. Good night.
Thanks, Rev. I'm going to send you guys to Pat. Which one's Pat? That one there?
224-217.
Pat,
Pat. All right, here you go to Pat. Pat, it's all yours. I'm going to send you guys to Pat. Which one's Pat? That one there? Pat. All right, here you go to Pat. Pat, it's all yours.
All right, folks. Sitting here finishing up this tow on this stolen Mazda that Nicole and Ashley came across. So we're going to try and get some shout outs out here. So it'll be, these are coming late. So if you know anybody who was going to have a shout out, let them know to look at the end of the live, because I will be signing off after this. Top of the list, congratulations and happy retirement to our friend Roxanne Zerminger. 25 years at Uniforms Unlimited and Gall's Police Supply. Have a happy retirement and congratulations, Roxanne. We got a happy birthday coming up to our friend Carolyn Gustafson Cutter. Her birthday is on April 1st. So happy birthday to you, Carolyn, and have a good one. Nice job there.
I'm out of the little distilled water things for the DNA.
Oh boy.
If
you know what, if you go in my trunk, I've got one of those seat organizers. Are there some in there? Good.
I have a million swabs, but none of that.
Okay, good. All right, and then we've got, let's see here. Well, I'm going to say it again. Commander Steve Yoakum retired March 28th after 30 years with the Sheriff's Office. It was a very emotional, very wonderful retirement ceremony. Congratulations in your next venture, Commander Yoakum. Happy birthday to Kelly Protz, an Army veteran turned 56 on March 19th. Ashley Smith turned 38 on March 26th. Celebrated her birthday with dinner at Mancini's. Well, happy birthday to you, Ashley. James Thomas turned 60 on the 28th. Brian Sternquist turned 51 on March 25th. With love from Dina Melchor. Happy birthday to Jonathan Watts from Hewitt, Texas. Turns 39 on Tuesday, April 2nd. Happy birthday double. Terry Lamoro's wife Wendy turns 51 on the 31st. Their daughter Amanda turns 33 on the 30th. And there's a note on here that I actually inspired Wendy to quit smoking. Well, stick to it, Wendy. Good luck. And happy birthday to you both. Happy anniversary to Allison and Mitch Ford. And then, let's see here. One more here. I gotta find it, though. Please be patient with me for a second. Well, it looks like I might not be finding it. I told her how to get the message to me, but I'm not seeing it here. But yeah, I think this was a very, very interesting night tonight. I hope you enjoyed the educational broadcast. A very sad event happened during the night with a 13-year-old being shot in the head. 13-year-old boy shot in the head by a 17-year-old girl. St. Paul did a great job getting cooperation from witnesses and getting the suspect identified and subsequently making the arrest. So, all right, folks, thank you for being with us on this ride. We'll see you next time we go live, and I hope everybody has a wonderful Easter Sunday with their family, friends, and loved ones. Good night, folks.
We're waiting on a tow here. That car had to be cooking to hit that. Had to be cooking. Who is this? This live on patrol? I don't know if this is live on patrol or not. Can't tell. That's it. Ramsey County, yeah, I think he's messing around with his little phone. Must be. But is that you, Pat? Oh, how's it going? Oh, you want to roll your window up again? Wonderful. Oh. Wonderful. Hey, you don't want to talk about artist Graham? Want to have a conversation about artist Graham? You remember him? You feel anything about that guy? He took his life. You don't feel nothing for him? You're cold. You're a cold man.
Y'all let me out? It's me right here. Y'all let me out? Absolutely. Oh, thank you.
How about artist Graham? Remember him? Graham, he'd rather roll his window up, probably make some claims about me. Who's your friend tonight? That doesn't look like Bob. I don't know who he's got with him tonight. That's definitely not Bob, though. He's got a partner. I mean, I'd be happy to learn about your 73 complaints at St. Paul Police Department. I was pretty interested to learn about that. I'm sure your fans would be too. Two officer-involved shootings in your career, huh? Or did you have more than that? And you beat somebody to death with a flashlight? God, I can't even imagine how you live with yourself, how you're able to sleep at night. Can't imagine. You're a coward too. Say it to your face as well. If you want to talk any more shit, I'm right here. You can say it to my face, or you just gonna say it on live on patrol. I'll watch it later. I like watching you guys talk shit later. It's fun, because you guys aren't even You're just law enforcement entertainment personalities. How's that feel? How's it feel to be an entertainment personality? So these guys are chumps. So this is DTG 524.
229, your case number 055532.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 236. 210.
See what's happening at the Foundry tonight?
Some pussy. Y'all want to see some pussy? Want to see some
don't.
Some white pussy.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Pink pussy.
It smells interesting. I quit smoking.
Do that dick still get on hard?
Stop.
I think we'll be back here. Smoking would affect your ability to get an erection. See, to be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch, and that arrests her for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right? See what's happening at the Foundry tonight. Make sure everybody's getting along.
How you doing?
Everybody getting along okay?
It smells like August 1st out here.
Looks like everybody's going back in.
It can't be us.
What?
It smells interesting out here.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
What y'all say?
I said it's
It
a good
smells
aroma.
nice
Smells like
out here.
Y'all
cigars.
see some pussy?
No, I do not.
Do y'all want to see some pussy?
No,
Well,
thank you.
you just
Do you
got.
want to see
No,
some
don't.
pussy?
No, we don't want to.
Oh, okay.
but
Do
thank
you
you.
want to see some white pussy?
No.
Pink pussy.
We're here to keep people safe. Did you know where the
Keep
police?
our own self safe.
Y'all got a light?
Huh?
I quit smoking January 31st.
Do that dick
I had-
still?
I had-
Do that dick still get on hard?
Stop, young lady.
Boy, fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not everybody represents our society that well. But for the most part, like we said, most people are good. How's it going? We got quite a turnout. I don't think they're all going to fit.
No, we got a full house.
Yeah. I think we'll be back here. That's my prediction.
I'm afraid you're right.
That's my prediction. It's 11 o'clock.
Afraid you're right.
11 o'clock. People are pretty well intoxicated already. Little conflict going on in the parking lot already. I think we're going to be back here. But let's go see what the east side looks like first, huh? I did. One thing I did learn there is I never heard that smoking would affect your ability to get an erection.
Goodness gracious.
She was. You know why I drove away backseaters? To be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch, and that we didn't want to get to that point. For a variety of reasons, but we would have to arrest her for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right? So
yeah. If her mom was listening, she's going to get her mouth washed out with soap.
Like a bingo board and some commentary that takes over the screen. You're on a page that's basically hijacked our live stream. That is some people that are detractors of the sheriff's office who've taken over the feed. As the sheriff said earlier, if you haven't done so already, share this feed with your friends. Subscribe if you're watching us on YouTube. If you are watching us on YouTube, I've had a couple people say to me that there is like a bingo board and some commentary that takes over the screen. If that happens when you're on YouTube, you're on the wrong link. That is some people that are detractors of the sheriff's office who have taken over the feed. So So block that that feed and go back to Live on Patrol Ramsey County. You will see the link when we are live, and go to that one because you have a bad link and you're on a page that's basically hijacked our live stream.
We'll check the address. 5974.
Now, I've known Bob Fletcher for 33 years. I cannot say to Bob Fletcher, well done. I cannot say to him that your days of divide and conquer, of the secret phone calls to members of my staff to divide us so that he could cherry pick parts of my department or could try and operate within my department, has ever worked, but it's caused us great consternation and great difficulty in getting things done. When I ask the question, can I say well done to him about his selection of cronies to work for him? I've had cases where literally civilian staff with no law enforcement experience whatsoever were in my narcotics briefings, and we had to physically toss them out. I can't say well done to that either. My mom once said that birds of the feather flock together. I guess if you ask Rehack and Nayland where their flock is, I think they might say Bob Fletcher is part of that flock. I got to say no to overspending. I live within a budget. Every year, as chief of police, I brought my department in on budget and on time. I asked myself, how could the county sheriff that I work with go over budget so regularly? I can tell you that Matt Bostrom, when I gave him $50 million to run a project, he not only brought it in on time, he brought back change. Matt Bostrom is a man that you can trust with your money. He understands that it's not his money, it's the public's dollars that he's spending. Finally, I gotta say no to Bob when I talk about the secret deals. The backdoor deals, the conversations that happen in the hallway, the deals that seem to always revolve around him getting reelected or him getting something that he wanted. Those secret deals have got to end. It's time to bring law enforcement and public safety in Ramsey County out in the bright light of the day. And so I say no to Bob Fletcher. No, you have not been a good and faithful servant. It's time for a change in leadership here. It's time for Ramsey County to have new leadership. It's time for Matt Bostrom to be county sheriff in Ramsey County, and that's why I'm supporting him. Say to Bob, now I've known Bob Fletcher for 33 years. I cannot say to Bob Fletcher, well done. I cannot say to him that your days of divide and conquer, of the secret phone calls to members of my staff to divide us so that he could cherry pick parts of my department or could try and operate within my department, has ever worked, but it's caused us great consternation and great difficulty in getting things done. When I ask the question, can I say well done to him about his selection of cronies to work for him? I've had cases where literally civilian staff with no law enforcement experience whatsoever were in my narcotics briefings, and we had to physically toss them out. I can't say well done to that either. My mom once said that birds of the feather flock together. I guess if you ask Rehack and Nayland where their flock is, I think they might say Bob Fletcher is part of that flock. I got to say no to overspending. I live within a budget. Every year, as chief of police, I brought my department in on budget and on time. I asked myself, how could the county sheriff that I work with go over budget so regularly? I can tell you that Matt Bostrom, when I gave him $50 million to run a project, he not only brought it in on time, he brought back change. Matt Bostrom is a man that you can trust with your money. He understands that it's not his money, it's the public's dollars that he's spending. Finally, I gotta say no to Bob when I talk about the secret deals. The backdoor deals, the conversations that happen in the hallway, the deals that seem to always revolve around him getting reelected or him getting something that he wanted. Those secret deals have got to end. It's time to bring law enforcement and public safety in Ramsey County out in the bright light of the day. And so I say no to Bob Fletcher. No, you have not been a good and faithful servant. It's time for a change in leadership here. It's time for Ramsey County to have new leadership. It's time for Matt Bostrom to be county sheriff in Ramsey County, and that's why I'm supporting him.